Saturday at the college.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Muir College. Today's fixture will be between Muir College under 15As versus Rabie under 15As. Two sides looking to bounce back after defeats last week, and I'm sure the boys will give everything today.
Good day to play some rugby here, Mr. CS.
Absolutely beautiful conditions, and the kick-off there by Rabie number 10, Kerwin Jacobs. He kicks it deep, straight to the danger man, Liam DeVos. He beats one. Ruck outside Muir's 22 here. Let's see if they can set up a good exit here. One off runner there, and he knocks the ball, and they allow Rabie into the game here. Knock on, not the start that Muir would have wanted here, Mr. Barroon.
Definitely not. This gives a good platform to the Rabie boys to see run a training move here quickly, Mr. CS.
Absolutely, we'd like to see what Kerwin Jacobs, the number 10 from Rabie, has in store here for us. Backline is set up to the left. Let's see what Rabie can do. They will need a strong scrum here. Muir's got a big front row there of Liam DeVos, Mr. Cole Jacobs and Abdullah Salih. But the Rabie men not small either. Reginald Smith there on the tight head side looks like a big man. They feed it. Good scrum here for Rabie, nice and steady. They go to the left, that's the man Jacobs. He gets it off to his center and he makes some meters. Good leg drive from the center there, Clyde Masimela. They need quick ball here. Here they come with that big pack, but it's good defense there by Muir. That's Mpushe. I think he's the captain there for Muir College. The number 9 here, Kota. He plays it to his pod. That's the number 6, Clint Oliphant. He gets over the advantage line, but it's a good stop. Kota in again. Now Jacobs wanted, and they go to the right. They swing the ball to the trams here. Here goes the fullback, Bernardo. He gets on the outside, doesn't quite make it there. Ruck inside Muir's 5-meter line. Kota gets it again to his forwards. Oh, you shall not pass, they say. Great defense there from Muir College, but still quick ball. Here goes Kota. He just trips up there. Man over the ball. Ref says release it. Oh, dodgy play there, but they come to the left. They're still setting up his pods. They try to hold him up there. Amzo. Kota will come to the left. Now Jacobs wants it. He brings it. He shows and goes. Pass out the back. Doesn't go to hand. And the ref will call them back for a forward pass there. But great attack and great enterprise there by the Rabie players.
Mr. CS, I think you should be smiling there. That 10 has a lot of potential so far. I think giving you some jitters here. Maybe you want to strap on the boots quickly. Give some 5 minutes there.
No, absolutely. Jacobs looks like a very handy player. He's running this attack well, and he's picking his moments as well. They've run a few times with their forwards off 9, and whenever Jacob spots an overlap or a mismatch, he calls for that ball. So seems like a good little general here. Colwell feeds, and they go straight to Manelli. He will try to win the gain line, and win the gain line he does. He gets about 15 meters over the gain line. Colwell needs to play fast here. They go to the left. That's Amzo. Mayinje, he goes to Mpushe. That's Nameka. Gets it out to Matabese, and he knocks it forward. Advantage here to Rabie. Let's see if they can use it. And now that knock has escalated because they haven't rolled away. Brilliant play there by Rabie to win the 10 meters. This looks like it's going to go down to the wire, Mr. Barroon. These Rabie guys are here to play.
Toe-to-toe thing so far here, Mr. CS. Punch for punch. I think Rabie's going for the line here. Set it up and get it out again.
And Jacobs looks like he has a very tidy boot as well. So that lineout will be just outside Muir's 22. Rabie on the attack. Let's see what they have to offer here. They go to the driving maul, or do they play off the top here? It looks like a 5-man. So they call for the 5-man. They're walking in here. They go to the middle. Excellent line out. They play it off the top. Great ball there to Kota, who gets it out to his fly off. And a good run here. Gets over the advantage line. Quick ball available for Kota. He goes back to Jacobs. He goes to the centers. They're looking dangerous out wide. They get it to the left winger. Lana Sikriti there. He looks good. He gets on the advantage line. Nameka trying to hold him up. He needs to fight to ground here, and he does. Excellent work. Kota will play to the right. Here come the big runners. I think that's the hooker, Benito Oliphant. They go to the right again. They're using these pods nicely to suck the Muir defenders in here. And now they've created an overlap. Jacobs calls for it. They go out the back. They slide and unfortunately just knocked it there. And Mayinje picks it up and he fights forward.
Another dangerous runner there, Mr. Sias, Amzo Mayinje.
Absolutely. And there goes Nameka. He's also very dangerous. Don't want to give him space. Kowa wraps around. He looks left. He comes to the right. Here comes the force. He's also a big runner, but that's a great tackle there. Now Muir's got some numbers to the right. They get it out. Unfortunately, Tunwana doesn't get the pass away. They still got numbers. Kowa gets it away to Lavogan Hendricks. He gets it out to Mayinje. Gets the ball to Jafta. Let's see what Noah Jafta can offer here. He beats his man on the inside and he sets it up. Muir's first time now in Andrew Rabie territory. Kowa gets it out. That ball goes to Mpushe. Mpushe, the captain. He gives it to Tunwana. Gets over the gain line again. Good quick ball there for Muir College. Kowa needs to use it here. In come the forwards. Cole Jacobs wants this. Cole beats one. Cole beats two. Cole gets over the advantage line. He needs support. That's the new man, Abdullah Sali. He's there to clean. They come to the right. Back to the left. Kowa, Hendricks. And unfortunately, Nameka just overruns that. But the ref says he knocks it backwards, so they play again. There goes the captain, Mpushe again. Great leg drive by Mpushe. They need to get behind him, and Toba does so. Kowa. He gets it away. Liam de Vos. He uses his feet this time. And he puts a big handoff on the man. And he's still going. And he barges straight over him. Liam de Vos. And they come to the right. Kowa finds a little bit of gap. Puts on the feet. Can't get past the fullback. Quick ball here from Muir. They've got a massive overlap. They pick and drive. They're 6 meters out.
I think it was too high there, Mr. Sias.
Very high. He gets driven back in the tackle. But Kowa goes again. Hendricks leaves it behind him. Offloads to Nwana. They just need to tidy up here, Muir College. Mayinje takes it in. That's great defense. Andrew Rabie working hard on defense. And there's a knock-on from Muir College.
Good passage of play there from the Muir boys, Mr. Sias.
Good passage of play, and you can hear the Andrew Rabie boys applauding that defensive set there. Great work from both sides here.
The Muir boys just welcoming the Rabie boys. There was a few handoffs, runovers, Mr. Sias. I think that's a statement for the game so far in the 7 minutes that has passed.
No, absolutely. The game is won up front, and if you don't arrive physically, it's going to be a long day for you. And Liam de Vos will absolutely bring the physicality. Big scrum by Andrew Rabie. Excellent scrum. They go to Jacobs. That is a great kick by Jacobs. It's a fantastic kick by Jacobs. He wins plenty of ground. Now Mecca has to fight to keep it in. It has stayed in, yes. The Mecca in trouble in his own 22 here. They need a big clean out by Hendricks. He does so. Excellent work by Lavogan Hendricks. They get the ball out. Here goes Mayinje. He's a dangerous runner. Good tackle there. Did well to bring him down. Go well kicking from the base. Excellent kick. He gets it into space and it's rolling. Here come the chasers. Mfama leading the chase, but Jacobs is back for Andrew Rabie. He gets the ball away to Bernardo. Let's see what he can do. Gets an offload going. Good tackle here from Muir College and good pressure. Excellent kick chase. Muir come off the line. Jacobs again, and unfortunately he loses the ball. And they invite Muir College in here into their 10-meter area here. Great territory for Muir to attack from. About 30 meters out from the try line, space left and right to attack. Let's see what they have to offer here. Your thoughts here, Mr. Bederoon?
Cheers, Mr. Sias. I think my heart rate is also up here with my head going left and right, with play going up and down. I'm out of breath myself here, Mr. Sias. Let's see what these boys have to offer here in the scrum. They have been under pressure a bit so far. Go off feeds.
Absolutely. Just a great example of schoolboy rugby, a game going left and right, going through the hands, kicking deep. It's just a fantastic advertisement for schoolboy rugby here.
Like they say, Mr. Sias, let the kids play.
Abdullah Salih will look to go to work here on the right-hand side here, the tight head prop for Muir. He puts in a good shift there. They pick it up, they go to the left. Kowa goes to Nameka. They've created a bit of an overlap. They get to Matabese, and again, he's not able to hang on to the ball there. And the ref will give them an option here of the scrum or line out. I'm sure Rabie will pick the line out of the scrum here. They've had a fantastic 2 scrums. But no option for the scrum, so they go back to the line out. Let's see if they stick with the 5-man or if they're going to add more numbers here. 5-man it is.
I think Mr. Sears, that's the second time now. Ball gets spread to Matabese and gets passed behind him. I think the boys are too flat.
Yes.
I think they must just hold their depth a bit more.
I agree 100% there, Mr. Badaroon. I think Matabese is just too eager to keep up with the backs, and so he's overrunning a bit. Just needs to keep his depth, run onto the ball, get it in the breadbasket, and show his pace down the left-hand touchline there. So that was a skew line out there from Andrew Rabie, and Muir College has taken the option of a line out here, Mr. Badaroon.
Let's see. Pressure's on Liam de Vos here.
They will go 4-man, Liam de Vos to feed. No gets in. That's a wonderful throw. And they go to the drive here. Let's see if they can get the feet moving. They inch it forward here. They need the other guys to get in here. Where's the man joining? Kowa brings it out. Kowa attacks the fringes again. Kowa beats 2. Kowa's in the backfield. Hendricks is there to clean. They need quick ball here. Cole will call his men in. Cole will pick and drive. Cole Jacobs. He needs to fight to ground here. This is great defense again from Andrew Rabie. They're trying to hold him up here. No call from the ref yet, so that is a tackle. Kowa's going to come to the right. He gets it out, Liam de Vos. He's trying to beat another. They clean. Great clean there over them. Kowa looking very dangerous around the fringes, but he mustn't try to do too much. He goes to ground. Muir now need to slow it down. Use the pick and drive. That's exactly what Mayinje does, and he gets over the advantage line. Cole Jacobs is on him. So is Abdullah Salih.
I think patience will be key here, Mr. Sears.
Patience is key. They come to the left. To force with a wonderful pass. They get it out to Toba. Toba runs hard. He offloads, and Matabese overruns it once more. And that will be a line out to Andrew Rabie.
I think I jinxed him there, Mr. Sears. I think the commentator's curse was real there.
I think you just need a coach or somebody there just to tell him about his depth. He's just overrunning a little bit. As you said, he's done that twice before. But this is also his first game for the under 15As. A new boy to rugby, so he is developing at his own pace as well. And that's another skew feed for Andrew Rabie, inviting Muir in here. So Muir this time opt for the scrum, so they will scrum 5 meters out. What do you think, Mr. Badaroon? 8-man pick up or take it to the backs?
First thing I noticed, Mr. Sears looking down, the coaches weren't happy with the call of a scrum. They wanted another line out. Mr. Pillay scratching his head there with the decision. So let's see. Maybe Amzo picks it up, goes blind. Strong runner is Amzo. So let's see.
Well, he's got 15 meters to the left-hand side, but the winger is now working around to the open side, so it looks like the backs will launch a move here, and that they will do. They give it to Manelli. He goes hard. He goes over the top of one, and they get the cleaners there. Good pressure there, and Kowa the scrum off. Mpushe cleans it up, the captain. He needs to fight to ground here. Andrew Rabie working very hard to hold him up here. Mpushe gets it down. Tackle made. They come to the right. They get it out to Nwana. +1 to Manelli. Ball doesn't go to hand, and that man Jacobs turns it over. Great work from the fly-off. Arm over the shoulder there. The ref doesn't call the high tackle. But there's a penalty for a hand on the ground there, Mr. Badaroon. Great defense by Andrew Rabie. Did well not to concede any points there.
Most definitely defending that line there, Mr. Sears. They did absolutely brilliantly. I mean, the Muir boys were a bit just too over-eager there. Like they say, white line fever.
Absolutely. Cohen Jacobs kicking to the far side, and it's not a good kick. Now Mecca will look to clean this up, and he will look to return it with interest. That's a great tackle. Now Mecca's a very dangerous runner, so they do well to stop him there. De Vos goes to the blind side. De Vos gets rid of one, and he offloads again, and Matabese having a tough time on the left-hand touchline there.
13 minutes in, I think Matabese has had a long day, Mr. Sears. It's been a long day. I think he's had enough balls to his side now for the day. I think he should call it.
A lot of the play going to the left-hand side there. I think they'll do well to move Noah Jafta over there. He's a nice tall man, he's got a bit of pace, so let's see what he can do. But this will be another nice moment here for Andrew Rabie. They've had very good scrumming sessions here. You can see that's something they've worked very hard on. Probably watched a bit of Chasing the Sun there with Dan Newman. Another big scrum by Rabie. Excellent work. And that's a floater there from the 9. Oh, and it's a mix-up there. Knock on and offside from the knock on. But that is not up to scratch there from the little scrum of Kota. Muir take it quickly and they come to the right. There's Mainje. He's yet to get into stride. He does so here. He gets over the advantage line. Deep into Andrew Rabie territory here. Big clean coming here, but the work being done there from the Muir boys. They get it out to the captain, Mpushe. Mpushe beats one and he gets over the advantage line. The cleaners need to get there. Man over the ball. The ref tells him to move. They come to the left. They've got numbers. Cole Jacobs in a bit of space. Cole Jacobs will go straight through and Cole Jacobs will score. Next to the right hand upright. Muir College up 5-0 after 15 minutes, Mr. Badaroon.
Cole Jacobs went from first.
Yeah, he will attempt this conversion. It's about 10 meters to the right. From the 22, Jafta with a good strike. And he sets it straight through the middle of the post. Muir College up 7-0, 16 minutes into the first half.
I think Mr. Sias, by the way this game has unfolded in this first 16 minutes,
Stick to the basics. They need to do the basics well for these 50 minutes that they're playing for. Kerwin Jacobs, he goes deep. No relation to Cole Jacobs, just scored the try, I don't think. Noah Jafta loses that ball, and now it's a big chance for Andrew Rabie to strike back here. It will be a scrum inside the Muir 22, and Andrew Rabie has been scrumming really well here. Let's see if their number 8, Kiwan Galant, will pick it up here, or if they will set the backs.
and that's always the next task after you score, Mr. CS, is secure the kickoff again and have a red exit. We do not play in the 22, and unfortunately the college boys made a mess of that one, now giving Rabie a good platform to attack from here, Mr. CS.
I think a big term you'll always hear in rugby is next job, next job. So after the try, secure the kickoff. Here goes Kota. Kota will go there to the right. He gets it to his fly up, Jacobs. Kerwin Jacobs gets through and he beats 102. He gets over the advantage line. Kota will go to the right. There's the loose head prop, Zander van der Westhuizen. He gets an offload to his center. That looks like Clyde Masimela.
Ref called it forward there, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Rabie just made a mess of that one, giving the ball away.
Because Rabie has just built a bit of momentum. They are very much in the game here. They're scrumming very well. They're getting over the advantage line. It's just a case of stringing these phases together and using the opportunities. But the ref is now calling the medics. It seems to be a player down. Hopefully it's just a bit of cramp. That looks like the loose head prop, Zander van der Westhuizen. But this is also one area of the game where the college is also doing very well. We thank the hard work of Mr. Colley, who's in charge of the first aiders. And I think the first aiders do an amazing job of keeping our players on the field. And just off screen here, you have the crowd singing here, and then the 16As walking for their warm-up. That should also be a very good game. Okay, that player seems to be back on his feet. So again, great job there by the first aiders. And that is the number 6, that Clint Olifant. Nice stocky build, low to the ground. You can see he's a menace at ruck time. He will make plenty of turnovers. Avuzwa Goa feeds the scrum there. Good scrum by Muir College. Again, they get it to Manelli. Manelli has been instrumental with getting Muir College over the advantage line here. That man is in there in the breakdown. The ref says no, leave it. Kowa comes to the right. It's the force +1. It's another one to Mfama. And they get it out to Nameka, who gets over the advantage line. And unfortunately, Mainje leaves it behind. They're flirting with the touchline here and they work infield. Great work there by the number 8, Kiewan Galant. Kota will get it out. He will get it to the big number 1. That is Sander van der Westhuizen. Now they're going to go to the tight head here, Reginald Smith. He gets over the advantage line. The big boy is getting moving here. Kota will go to the right. He gets it out to Cohen Jacobs. He moves it to the number 12 there, Kuma Winner. And unfortunately, Andrew Rabie loses the ball again. They have done fantastic work on attack here, Andrew Rabie, but just when it matters most, they fail to handle the basics there. Just another knock-on inside Muir College territory.
Unfortunately, handling errors here are telling up against the Rabie boys. Missing opportunities to put some points on the board here, Mr. CS, and yet another scrum.
Absolutely, it is very frustrating. They're only 7-0 down here. They played very well. Their coach will just tell them they got to tighten up on those little errors there. Those are called coach killers. They do everything right and just knock the final pass. And it's a massive scrum by Rabie, but Muir get it back. They go out the back. They get it out to, is that Mfama? They're breaking the line. Good clean out there by Matabese. And they get it to Nameka. Working off his wing here, Nameka. And they get their hands on the ground, but unfortunately the ref says hands touch the floor first, so you have no right to the ball. I think that's a very good call there from the ref as well. See what Noah Jafta can do here.
Let's see how far downfield Noah Jafta can thump this ball.
Yeah, and he hasn't kicked it out at all. It will go into the in-goal line. No, they will stop it. The left winger here, will he run it back? No, he kicks it back, and it's not a great kick at all. Mpushe gets it out to Matabese. What can Matabese do? He gets it to Lavogan Hendricks. That's a fantastic cover tackle, and they bundle Hendricks into touch. But they will come back for the penalty. It was an awful kick, and the Andrew Rabie team were offside. So Muir College back on the attack here. Let's see what they do. Do they play quickly, or do they set it up here, Muir?
I think that was just game awareness there, Mr. CS. Picking the ball up in the in-goal area. I think they just should have dotted it down.
Absolutely. Kowa comes to the right. There goes Tunwana. He's a big boy, Tunwana. And he gets Muir the go-forward ball that they need. Kowa will come to the right. It's slow ball. Let's see if the forwards can do. Cole Jacobs going again. Cole with the feet. He goes inside, outside. Cole Jacobs drives to the line. And it looks like he's got it down. Cole Jacobs gets try number 2. That's exactly what we're talking about. Very difficult to stop 5 meters out, Cole Jacobs. Both loaded.
Very exciting to see a front row with feet like that, Mr. CS.
Fantastic to see. It just shows that you shouldn't put kids in a box here. We don't need the front rowers just to scrum and carry hard in open play. If you've got the feet, show them off, lad. Noah Jacobs gets through that one again, and unfortunately pushes it to the right-hand side. So Muir College, with about 2 minutes to play in this first half, Muir are leading 12-0.
I think with schoolboy rugby now, Mr. CS, even the front row was kicking to poles. What's next? They're going to feed the scrum as well.
Absolutely. You see now the full all-round skill set of the boys. It's lovely to see. So very important to Mr. Betteroon that Muir College secure this kickoff and get back into Andrew Rabie territory.
Like you said, Mr. CS, next job. And this is a crucial point of the next job. Secure the kickoff again. Lavogan under it, secures it, runs with it a bit, swings it out wide, but a bit too wide. Noah Jafta putting it up. Chase line there.
That's the number 11. That's Lana Sikriti. He loses it and it gets to Nameka. And Muir now back inside Andrew Rabie territory. They come to the right. Manelli leaves it behind, and the big chase there by the number 7, Jordan Kemp. And they go straight to ground at that ruck. So penalty, relieving penalty there from Muir College. They were under pressure. But again, Mr. Betteroon, Andrew Rabie doing fantastic work and just giving penalties away and losing the ball at the wrong times here.
And I think that will be the frustrating thing, Mr. Sias. As coaches, they build it up nicely. When they get time to score, they have an unforced error. Pass doesn't go to hand. So I think the coaches will be a bit frustrated with that, Mr. Sias. They left a lot of points out there today in the first half.
Absolutely. Not out of the game by a long shot here, Andrew Rabie. We'll still have a very good second half here, but Andrew Rabie needs to start taking advantage of the opportunities and putting some points on the Muir College.
Only the second line out of the game here for the college, Mr. Sias. 100% so far. Let's see if he can find his jumpers for the second time.
They go again to this four-man. I think you'll find Nono walking in again and Kowa coming out. They go to the exact same play and they win it at the front. There goes Mainje trucks straight over the top of one. Slow ball here from Muir College. They get it to the captain, Mpushe. Mpushe uses his feet, gets around a man, gets over the advantage line. They are over the ball here. The ref tells him to roll away. He does get out the way. Good work there. They go to the left. There's Manelli. He puts it on the toe, and now he chases. They work back there. The right winger, Ramondo Hendricks. He works back and he gets over the ball. And unfortunately, it's carried back there. So that will be the end of the half. Muir College up 12-0.
Exciting first half, Mr. Sias. Absolutely toe-to-toe things here. Back and forth, left and right, end to end. Good first half.
to restart the second half here. Let's see what Muir will do here. Will they kick short and contestable, or do they go long? Now what Jafta goes long. It knock back, play on, says the ref. And it's a good setup here for Andrew Rabie. I think they need to get out of their 22 here. Cohen Jacobs, the fly off, is in position. Kota with a good pass. Jacobs leaves it behind, and unfortunately, it's just another coach killer there, Mr. Badaroon.
Absolutely. This is not the start the Rabie boys would have wanted, unfortunately. Giving Muir a platform right basically on the 5 to attack from.
And take nothing away from the number 10 there, Cohen Jacobs. A very good player. He's shown some excellent signs today. But just unfortunately, just too eager to get the kick away. Didn't watch the ball into his hands and unfortunately just knocked it on.
That's where your basics are crucial, Mr. CS.
But Andrew Rabie, they've been scrumming really well this game. You can see the big number 3, Reginald Smith. He's looking to put in a big effort here again against Liam de Vos here on the loose head side for Muir College. So Muir will look to have a good scrum here, and it looks like they'll set Manelli again here over the advantage line. Let's see what they do. And it's a tight head. There's that big scrum we were talking about. And Andrew Rabie leave it behind. But now they move it into the wider channels. There seems to be a bit of space if they can get it to hand. And there's the fly off Cohen Jacobs. Was going to go over the touchline but left the ball infield. Now Muir attack that breakdown. Looks like they've turned it over here. And the flag goes up. Not too sure what's going on there. Is it play on?
Didn't hear the whistle there, Mr.
The
CS.
linesman on that side doesn't have a flag, so it was quite tough to see if that ball was out or not. So it looks like it will be an Andrew Rabie feed. So Benito Olifant will feed a line out here about 6 meters from his try line. 5-man line out. You can see the Muir boys ready to contest in the front there. They go up. It's untidy, it's scrappy, and it's knocked on the ground. So Muir will have another opportunity 5 meters out from Andrew Rabie's try line.
Second bite at the apple here, Mr. CS. I don't think the Rabie men would be happy about this.
Absolutely. You take nothing away from the kids. There was some space to attack out wide, so they try to get the balls into the wider channel and use that space. But also in the context of the game, being 12-0 down, struggling to get into the game, maybe the best decision there is to exit.
Goa feeds.
Goa will feed it. Here goes Reginald Smith again, and Reginald Smith will win the scrum penalty here against Liam de Vos. That's been a great battle here all day.
This Muir pack has been under the pump so far, Mr. CS. They have just been trading water.
They have been struggling at scrum time. There's Andrew Rabie's side, obviously very well drilled at scrum time. Cohen Jacobs will put boot to ball, and that's a fantastic kick. Does he find touch? The linesman says yes, and that's a great kick by Cohen Jacobs. He's won his side about 40 meters there. Great relieving kick, and they get the line out. That's the type of play we're looking to see here from Cohen Jacobs there. Very good number 10. He's made a few mistakes, but it's good to see that it hasn't hassled his confidence there, Mr. Badaroon.
Most definitely, Mr. CS. But I think the Rabie lineout has been misfiring so far. Let's see if they can handle it.
And they get it to Kota, who will get it away. And now Cohen Jacobs looking for a 50-22. But Nameka doesn't cover it well. And here comes the right winger, and he'll put Nameka under pressure there. Hendricks will, and they counter ruck here. Mfama, he gets away. He offloads to Manelli. Manelli gets over the top of one, and he uses his fend. He gets over the gain line and just relieves some pressure there in Muir College. The pass goes deep. Spiral kick there by Jafta, and it's out on the full. Fantastic pressure here from Andrew Rabie. A great kick chase there by Ramondo Hendricks.
I think, Mr. CS, the college boy missed a trick there. They should have slowed it down there at breakdown. Wait for Noah to get a bit deeper, get the angle better, instead of kicking it out on the full after carrying it back, Mr. CS.
Absolutely, just rushed it. But also it wasn't the best kick, but it just shows how important your kick chase is, because Hendricks came tearing down the right touchline here, put the Muir boys under pressure, and that results in this line out in Muir territory. And unfortunately that will be skew. Even with the new laws, still outside shoulder, that is still a skew feed.
I think this is the platform where the college boys should capitalize. The lineout has been misfiring for the Rabie boys. And I think we should capitalize on that. Make sure.
Absolutely. They go again. It looks like they have the same setup. Liam DeForce, he will find his man. Very good line-out thrower. They go to the front again. Nono's there. And like clockwork, Muir get that. But Kowa doesn't quite tidy it up. Nakani is on the field and Nakani sets it up there. Kowa goes to the left here. He's used the space around the fringes very well today, Avuzwa Kowa. He gets an offload away, and that is Nono throwing all of his 40 kgs into that tackle. They get it to Liam DeForce on the angle. He goes straight at Reginald Smith. He wants to get him back there for that scrum. They set it up to exit here. Nameka onto that left boot. He gets a good kick in, but it's straight down the throat of Bernardo. He runs it back and he beats one. They get over that vantage line. Excellent clean out there from the Andrew Rabie boys. They set it up for their lock there. That looks like Plaikis. They need to roll away here. And he does so. They get it out to that number 6 Olifant. He has a good carry. Kota will get it away to the fly off. Jacobs gets it. And again, unfortunately, just a knock on there. Muir turn it over. Mfama will look to put his man away. And here goes Muir down the right-hand side. And that looks like Mbeki. And unfortunately, Mbeki is bundled into touch.
Couldn't get out of the first gear there, Mr. CS. He was stuck. Clutch was slipping there. Handbrake didn't want to go. Everything was against him there.
Absolutely. I think the wheels were spinning here on the wet field. Man was on the treadmill there.
Yeah.
Legs are pumping but going nowhere. Rabie will go back to the line out here. And I'm sure Muir will contest here. Rabie's had their issues at lineouts, although they've been dominating the scrums. So they've got the pod up there in front. Nono looks like he'll go up there. They do. It's an overthrow. Abdullah Salih gets through, but he knocks it on. So Rabie will get this ball back. Let's see if they can move it into space there. Jacobs with a good long pass. Let's see if these outside backs can run it back here. Unfortunately, they go for the grabber kick and it doesn't quite work out. So it's been turned over here. Nakani cleans it up. He gets it to Kowa. And now Mpushe knocks it on. And it's another turnover. Now Rabie back on the attack. Helter Skelter there. There's that number 1. Van der Westhuizen. He puts a little goose step and goes over that vantage line. Kota looking for quick ball here. They get it out to Jacobs. He gets it off to his centers. Gets it off. Let's see if we got some pace here on the wing. And we absolutely do have some pace. That is Sikriti. And that is an excellent try. That is the left winger, Lana Sikriti. Excellent try. Just showed plenty of pace, plenty of balance, and great feet down the left touch line. Lana Sikriti. Bannabaita, kyk my kyte, and he is under the poles.
Conversion to come here from Kerwin Jacobs. Slot set adds to score now, 12-7. Absolutely brilliant try there from the winger of Rabie, leaving the Muir boys in absolute chasing the shadows there.
And now you can see the energy in these Andrew Rabie boys. They are up, they are buzzing. 12-7 here, they are back in this game. They just needed something to spark them there, Mr. Bederoon, and I think that was it.
Most definitely there, Mr. CS.
And I think unfortunately for Muir College, I see Jaden Manelli limping off the field here. Looks like an ankle. They kick it deep. There's the number 1, Van der Westhuizen. He will run it back, but Mpusha says, "You shall not pass." Great hit by the captain, and he's turned the ball over as well. Kowa gets to Tunwana. He gets tackled behind the gain line. But Lavogan goes in trying to secure the ball. Muir just need to reset and recycle here, but they go to the left, and here goes Nameka. Very dangerous runner, Indi Tabile Nameka. He needs to place this ball. Counter ruck by Andrew Rabie. That's the exact call there from Mr. Ref. Nameka was holding on to that ball on the floor there. Didn't place it. Didn't give Andrew Rabie opportunity to contest at the breakdown. And Kerwin Jacobs will look to get back into Muir territory here. He's got a big boot, this kid. And that's another wonderful kick from Kerwin Jacobs. The Rabie line-out needs to come to the party here.
I think, Mr. CS, they should rather go for the scrum there from the penalty. The line-out hasn't been working. Be bold. I mean,
it's a tough one. You don't want to be stuck in your own 22 the entire game. So you need to get out of your half as well. And I think that's why they're going to the boot. But it's very tough, as you say, kicking the ball out and your line-out is misfiring. And that throw is very skew again. And they will lose yet another line-out.
so I think, Mr. CS, they should rather go to their strength in this game, which is up front in the scrums where they're dominating the Muir pack.
Just set a platform and then try to launch from there. Not a bad idea. And Muir now playing to their strength. They go to the line-out instead of the scrum.
So
I think this is very good decision-making.
So it's tit for tat here, Mr. CS.
And Liam DeForce will feed this. They go to the front again. Another excellent line-out. And Liam DeForce comes around the back. And they are moving out the way here. They don't want any of Liam DeForce. He gets over the advantage line. They need to roll away. And the ref pins them there. Does not roll away. Great carry there by Liam DeForce. He's been instrumental in this game. Wonderful player here, the loose head prop from Muir College. Also just turning 15 in October and has already played first team cricket for Muir College. So Liam DeForce is a wonderful talent.
I think Mr. CS, his dad should be careful for shouting him. Otherwise, Liam DeForce will be jacking his dad. Don't shout me.
He is a very big boy for a 15-year-old.
His dad looks up to him when he speaks to him. So I think his dad should be walking carefully here.
You'll see Mr. DeForce's team in action a bit later, the second team. So they go to the line out again. They've got their calls. Liam was ready to feed this ball. Another wonderful line out. Yeah, Liam peels again. They get over the advantage line. Good clean there by Abdullah Salih. He's had a tidy game here. They go to the left. Lavogan Hendricks. He gets it out to Toba. This is great defense by Rabie. I like these double hits. They come to the left. Hendricks now forced to take it up. That's a sign of great line speed. They're closing down the space on the outside, so the fly-off is forced to cut inside the whole time. Tunwana gets there, he offloads. Liam gets a pass away to Mfama. He dummies there to the touchline because there's nobody there. They come back to the left. They get it to Mpushe. This is excellent offense by Rabie. They've now pushed Muir College back a few meters. That's what line speed does, ladies and gentlemen. Towa, he gets it to Hendricks. They get it to Nameka. He offloads it to Mainje. He needs to work inside. He's flirting with the touchline. They get quick ball here. Excellent pass there. Cole Jacobs leaves it behind, but Hendricks will tidy up. Lavogan offloads to Toba. Toba cuts inside. He goes straight through the middle of them. But the scramble defense is there. He needs to stay there. Well done to the defender. Hendricks puts Liam into space here. Now watch him pump the legs. The big man's got some pace here. He gets 5 meters away from the line. They need quick ball here. They pick and drive. Not too sure who that is. He needs to fight to ground. That looks like Mbeki. Don't know why your winger would pick and drive there. And he loses the ball, unfortunately. That is a coach killer. Your winger has no business picking and driving 5 meters from the line.
I think he wanted to redeem himself there, Mr. CS, after he was left for dust there. So he wanted to maybe put 5 points on the board to make up for the try he gave away.
Absolutely, and I think that's about just one thing in rugby or sport in general. Sometimes it feels like the harder you try, the worse it gets. So, again, Muir must just stick to the basics. Liam got them 5 meters away from the line. From there, they should have just got their big runners, get it to Cole Jacobs, get it to Tunwana and Mpushe, and try to get over the line there. So another coach killer there. So Rabie, they need to keep this in, try to milk a penalty, but they get it back to Jacobs. He goes for the spiral kick, and Mbeki will have another opportunity here. Let's see if he can make up this time. He's hopping and jumping and skipping around. He beats one, and he gets back into Rabie territory here. He needs to place this ball. He does so. Towa again gets it out to Hendricks. Nameka, and that looks like a deliberate knockdown, and it will be a penalty. That's Kerwin Jacobs, the fly off.
He's lucky he's not getting a card there, Mr. CS, because there were men on the outside waiting for it.
Yes, I think the ref will just give him a warning there because there was a line break opportunity. But I mean, at under 15 level, you're not going to be too technical, Mr. Bederoon. Keep the boys on the field, keep the boys playing.
You never know with the ref on the day, Mr. CS.
Oh, got some wonderful refs here in the Eastern Cape.
Definitely.
Kowa kicks that one to the line, and they will play 7 meters out. And I'll put my money on this one, Mr. Bederoon. Liam de Vos will go to the front. No will enter the line here. Maybe with Liam peeling around again. Colt Jacobs there shouting the instructions to Liam. Pusha in the front, the captain. He's had a great game. And there they go, no to the front. And this time they set up the driving ball. And the feet are moving here. Kowa needs to direct the traffic here. Liam breaks out. He gets to Kowa. They get it out. That is Mayinje. He goes over the advantage line. Good clean there. Abdullah Saleh doing a massive job here today in the dirty work. Kowa has gone around the fringes again. He needs to place this ball here. No, it took him about 3 tries to get the ball over the line, and that is definitely double movement. Rabie take it quick. They win the 10 meters. That is excellent game awareness from Andrew Rabie. Is that the number 9 quarter? That is excellent work.
A bit of white line fever here, Mr. CS.
Excellent. Really, Mr. Bederoon. The coaches will not be happy about that. Kowa broke the line nicely. Got stopped a half a meter from the try line. There's no need to try to place that. You just recycle and you get the ball back and get the big runners bashing over the line.
And the cleaners were there. It wasn't isolated.
Absolutely.
The cleaners were there. So they just need to recycle the ball and go again.
As you say, it's just the man trying to get his name onto the score sheet.
Can't blame the man, Mr. CS. Can't blame him.
Not at all. Now you'll see again, Muir College will contest as Rabie has had a torrid time at line out. They walk in again, so it's a 5-man. This time it's not a bad throw, but they lose it, and Abdullah Saleh gets a chance to run the ball. That's also a fantastic clean out. They go to the right. Your first receiver is Mayinje. He's a little bit upright, and they will double hit him, and they will drive him back. They go to the left. There's Colt Jacobs. He's been quiet in the second half. He gets an offload away to Indi Nakani. He fights to ground. Good clean out again. Kowa gets it to Mpushe. He works back inside. Good leg drive, but I think he's running away from his support. And they've got hands on the ball. Here's Andrew Rabie, and that's the number 6, Olifant. And Olifant is pumping the legs. And he gets close to the halfway line here, Olifant. Quick ball here. They need to move it, but they set it up. They're trying to go through the heart of the Muir defense here. Not rolling away, or not on their feet, says the ref. Andrew Rabie now needs to play. Sanity prevails. They're going to kick for touch. And it looks like they'll go back to their line out. No, they tap it, and Jacobs with an unforced error. That is a coach killer. Kerwin Jacobs. Just very unfortunate there. Good momentum there for Andrew Rabie. They were in 2 minds, not knowing whether they want to kick it or whether they want to run. And unfortunately, Kerwin Jacobs just made that mistake on the tap kick.
But nothing set in stone yet, Mr. CS. The Rabie pack is still very powerful and explosive, so they could win this ball back very easily.
Absolutely. Let's see if Muir College, let's see if the forward pack of Muir College can redeem themselves here. And they do. Liam de Vos goes straight through his number 3 there. And they get a great ball out to Umfama. And Umfama breaks the line and gets into the backfield here. Now they look, Kowak looks back to the left. Here goes Nameka. Nameka carries strongly. It's a great cleanup by Toba. Quick ball. The Rabie man needs to roll here. Nameka gets it away to De Vos. De Vos +1 to Nwana. Gets it to Mayinje. Not good ball here. Now Mayinje gets into backfield. He needs to stay away from the touchline here. Good clean out here from the outside backs. Colt Jacobs is there as well. Here they go to the right. They get it to Liam de Vos. He's got support. Liam uses his feet and he gets a double hit made on him. Muir very close to the Andrew Rabie 22 here. With momentum here, they need to be patient. Lavogan Hendricks, he gets it out to Umfama. That's a great line by Umfama. He goes straight through them. Fullback makes a good stop here. Now Muir needs to be patient. They go to the right. They've got opportunity down that edge there. There goes Toba. He cuts back inside. Toba's a few meters short. Can he get the ball down? Excellent defense by Andrew Rabie. They've done great work holding Toba up there.
absolutely brilliant there, Mr. CS. Man coming in with pace and momentum and keeping him up. And a card shown here, Mr. CS. Who was that card to?
That card, that looks like Indi Tabile Nameka. Not too sure what that card is for chirping. That's not what the coaches will want here. That's poor discipline. Muir College on the attack, having a 5-meter scrum and then conceding a penalty and a yellow card because of chirping.
Number 15. Let's see. This Rabie line out fires. Oh, stolen.
No, in the front. He's been waiting for that all day. Tunwana Mainje. Let's see if he goes here. Manelli's back in the field. He gets it out to Lavogan Hendricks. He doesn't give the pass, and it's good defense on him. Manelli will go clean there. Jaden Manelli, the brother of first-team fly-off Jordan Manelli, will be in action later today. Towa doing some good work here, but he's flirting with the touchline, and they're looking to take him over that line. They have worked well to get this ball down here, Muir College, but Andrew Rabie are over the ball. The ref says no. They come up fast there on Rogers. Kowa, they go to the right. Hendricks takes the ball to the line. He sets Tunwana away. Tunwana just a little bit upright in the carry. He needs to get a bit lower. They get it away. Liam DeForce around the corner. He gets rid of one. They need cleaners on him. They go to the right. Manelli, Hendricks. Excellent ball, and they get it wide. There's your man Mbeki again. Mbeki gets close to the 22 here. But of scrappy ball at that ruck. Kowa tidies up. Mpushe. Great work from Mpushe. But that Andrew Rabie line is just a little bit offside, just a little bit hasty to come off the line. They have done really well today with their ruck defense, putting the Muir attack under pressure. And I think that time just a little bit over eager there, Mr. Bederoon.
Most definitely. The defense has been absolutely brilliantly putting the Muir guys under pressure, forcing the first receiver to take it up. Can't get the pass away. Giving them opportunity to get over the ball, slow the ball down. So absolutely brilliantly.
So we'll have a line out here, about 15 meters out. Muir College feed. Liam DeForce will look for Ngonono again. This time they go middle back. It's just slightly over the top. Ngonono couldn't control that. And here comes the Rabie boys. And that's a great hit by the fly off Lavogan Hendricks. Box kick. Excellent kick. He'll find some space here. Nameka covers it well. Nameka runs it back and he runs straight back at them. He does well to stay on his feet and buy some time here. Kowa comes to the left. He gives it to Rogers. Rogers fights to ground. Mpushe and the force there to clean. They come back to the left. To Nwana. He offloads it to Mainje. Mainje gives Muir some go forward here. Gets into the backfield. Slow ball here. Let's see what Muir can offer here. They've got their runners ready. It's Liam again. He works into space nicely. Offloads just behind Rogers, and Lavogan Hendricks couldn't control the pickup there. But I think that's what Muir's been missing there. Liam DeForce has been carrying well, but those guys need to run off his shoulder. And I think there Rogers ran a good line. It was just a little bit of a timing issue there from the two of them.
Most definitely there, Mr. CS. I think that +1 is a very, very good option, especially when the defenders are drawn to Liam. I mean, he could use himself as a ploy. +1 guy runs into space, hands,
Absolutely, and Andrew Rabie's done very well today with their double hits. So to attract those two defenders and get the ball away, that will create some space elsewhere. But Andrew Rabie again, they've been scrumming fantastically well the whole day. And here they come to the right. Jacobs will get it off to one of his centers there. They move it here to the outside center, but again, that is a forward pass. Just when we thought Clyde Masimela was in space, the ref calls them back for a forward pass. Another coach killer here, Mr. Bederoon. Not long to go here in this matchup. And Andrew Rabie just 5 points adrift here. It's not over yet.
I think I would have lost all my if I was the rugby coach at this point, Mr. CS.
Absolutely.
The pen would have run dry, notebook would have been full.
Absolutely. We've spoken a lot about these coach killers. The kids doing everything right and just missing the final pass. And here goes Nameka. He gets it to Hendricks. Another good short ball to Manelli. Manelli will offload back to Hendricks. Hendricks will put some pace on this one. He gets into the backfield. That's a fantastic clean out. Kowa goes to the right. He gets it to Mbeki again, who gets it out to Mayinje. That's a good tackle there out wide. They need to bring it back strong here. They get it to Rogers. He offloads, but it's not a great offload, and Liam knocks it on. And here goes Rabie again. They knock it on. Was the advantage over? And that is the game. Muir College under 15As will win this first rugby game on the Ellis field, 12 points to 7.
Good start to the day here, Mr. CS taking the W. But well done to the Rabie boys. They put it up there. Giving it to the Muir boys. Absolutely well played there by the Rabie boys.
One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Another day, another Saturday, another rugby day at the college. The under-16s versus Andrew Rabie. If you look at these team sheets here, number 9, Dalen Pillay, captain Lavella Msakacha, Jaden Smith at 13. Those are very, very dangerous runners. If you look at Avile Doe at number 4,
Mr. Badaroon very keen on seeing the new guy there at number 3, Melani. Very keen to see what he brings to the table. Quite an exciting day this morning here at Muir College. Slight breeze there on the field as well.
looks like the number 8 of Rabie, Sherwin Leanders, the captain. Much anticipated here on the Ellis field. Big, big, big day as the college boys take to the Ellis field. Let's see what this game holds for us here today. Previous game was left and right, up and down. Let's see if this will be another humdinger here at the college.
Very keen to see how the under-16s play today. With regards to Soso Matabese, the fly-off ball player, being out today. It's going to be interesting to see how they line up and how they set up their attacks from there.
Absolutely, Mr. Pillay. Just to mention, Soso kicking a winning penalty against Pearson. 50 out last week, winning them the game. So I think he'll be an instrumental part of this game, of how this game unfolds. Unfortunately, with him not playing. But yet, give credit to the man stepping up. Number 10, Kieran Plyke is with ball in hand to start us off. The ref just signaling to the coaches to get behind the dead ball line. And off we go. So Kieran starts us off. Lavella secures. That's the first job done. Secure the kickoff. Dalen at 9. Gives to Elijah Floatman. Moss carrying it up. Good line. Gets chopped down. Loses the ball. Penalty.
Very early signs that this game will be very physical here, Mr. Badaroon. I think Andrew Rabie definitely won't leave things off the table. They'll come with everything they got. They've got a massive pack, and I feel like this game will really get physical, down and dirty.
Elijah Floatman kicking for touch. Let's see. Moss gonna feed the line out. Let's see if he can find his jumpers.
Moss will feed the line out here. Looks like a full line out here from your college. Let's see what the first option is here. They dummy in the front. They go to the captain at the back. Back to the front. And unfortunately, the drive's not set up in time there. Andrew Rabie with a great counter shove and shoves them straight over the touchline. Excellent work here from the Andrew Rabie pack.
The big boys at big number 5. Isikamo Pinda. Big boy. Number 3, Jordan Smith.
They definitely look like they are here to play. And they will feed here. Jaden Botha, the number 2, will feed here. 4-man line out. I think the target will be here, number 4, Makwenchu. Some movement, some early movement. They go to the back. They set up in the middle. Great line out here from Andrew Rabie. Just a little bit scrappy there. But here goes a big carry here by the number 7, Tegan Ockers. They go to the left. And there's that big number 3. He makes some meters, Jordan Smith. Good clean. They go again. There's a number 10. He looks like a tidy player. Puts a little grabber in. And that will be a little knock on there by Gunguluza. So an opportunity here for Andrew Rabie. They get a scrum 15 meters from the Muir try line.
Not the place to be making handling errors like that, Mr. Sias, especially with the opposing team on the attack. And I think this will be a very instrumental scrum to see who's who.
Absolutely, but you could see the vision there from number 10, Kieran Plaikis. He just saw some space there, dropped it on the toe, and forced the error there from Gunguluza. Andrew Rabie, they will feed the scrum. It's a good scrum. It's a pick-up here from the number 8, Sherwin Leander. Sherwin Leander goes straight through the Muir defense. They parted. They let him through. They didn't want any of the big man, Sherwin Leander, and he scores the first try for Andrew Rabie.
The sliding door was left wide open there, Mr. Sias. Flanks were still pioneered in the scrum there.
Absolutely. You can see great work number 7 keeping the flank occupied there. Flotman was a little bit wide. And if you have a one-on-one opportunity, a big number 8 versus your number 10, Sherwin Leander will score 10 out of 10 times.
Kieran Plaikis lines it up. Let's see if he can add the extra 2 points.
Not the favorable side there for a left footer. He will look to swing it around. He gets it on target, and Kieran Plaikis will make it 7-0 to the Andrew Rabie under 16A side. They have obviously come here to play.
Good start here from the under 16 side from Andrew Rabie. Now let's see Mr. Sias the next job again. Let's see if they can secure the kickoff.
They need to secure the kickoff and get out of their own half and just apply some pressure on Muir. They shouldn't allow these guys just to come back and just strike back. They kick it short, and here goes the number 12, Aiden Muir. He sets it up. Pass goes back to Plaikis. Plaikis with a little dink over the top. He finds some space. Flotman does well to come in, but he has lost the ball. Back to the number 8, Leander. He gets an offload away to 14, Marcelo Tron. Number 9 controlling it nicely here, Haas. And unfortunately, a knock-on coming, so no advantage. We'll go back to the first knock, and it will be another opportunity from scrum time for Andrew Rabie here.
Good passage of play, good glimpses from the Rabie boys here, Mr. Sias.
Absolutely, Andrew Rabie bringing some heat here. And then number 10, Kieran Plaikis, looks like a talent. He's got a good passing game. He's using his boot, and he is putting the Muir defense under all sorts of stress here.
That first scrum wasn't too bad from the college, Mr. Sias. Let's see if they can hold up the
wasn't-
second one.
It wasn't too bad here, and Haas will feed this. And Muir College drives strongly. Haas will pick it up. He'll run at the line. He puts Plaikis into a bit of space. Plaikis gets on advantage line. Gets another offload. They look to have some space on the outside. That's the number 13. That is Jaden Mack. Jaden Mack is showing plenty of space, and he carves the Muir defense to ribbons and scores under the poles.
Showing a clean pair of heels there, Mr. Sias.
Jaden Mack with the turn of pace. Nothing on really. Received an offload. Standing start. Turns on the afterburners. And then we look at the swerve. Gets around Gunguluza. No chance there for the defense. Jaden Mack under the poles. Andrew Rabie 12-0 up.
Kieran Plaikis adds the extra 2. These Rabie boys have definitely came here to play. Good start, good glimpses, good momentum brought to this game. Let's see if this Muir side can bounce back. They're put under the pump here, 14-0, chasing this game now. Just 6 minutes into the game. Elijah Flotman to restart this game for us.
thing that this Muir under 16A team needs to do now is they need to frustrate these Andrew Rabie guys as much as they can. These guys want to play as quickly as they can and then make the game as fast as they want to. But they need to definitely slow the game down here.
Good exit there. They secured the ball nicely. Exited back into Muir's half. Let's see what Muir can do. Moss to feed this line out. Jumpers are ready to steal this ball back for Rabie. Msakacha dummies. Toe goes up. Overthrow. Juggle there. Andrew Rabie wins it back. Little knock on there from the scrum half. Kieran Haas, and the ref saw him, unfortunately. Just a little one. But the ref's eyes didn't deceive him.
Muir's definitely under loads of pressure at the moment. They need to somehow get down into the goal zone and try and convert some points. Otherwise, they're going to be chasing this game from start till finish.
I think the only good thing happening so far in this game is the Muir scrum has been holding up very nicely. This number 3 of Rabie, Jordan Smith, in the previous scrum was put under pressure. Let's see if the same pressure can be applied. Dalen Pillay feeds the scrum.
Really good scrum that. Really good, really good. Jaden Smith hits a little half cap. Muir's got an advantage there, I think, for an high tackle. They need to try and convert here. But they got to be more accurate than that. But this is the sort of things that we spoke about. Now they can get into the goal zone, into the 22, and potentially get an opportunity to score some points.
Let's see what they decide there. Jaden Smith with ball in hand. Looks like they're going to tap, and tap they do. Gives it.
That's the new boy. The new boy that we spoke about at the beginning of the game. He's been turning it on in the scrums, eh?
Zairi Kutan carrying it up nicely. Dalen at the breakdown. Bit of a low pass to Elijah Floatman. Penalty. Offside again. Tap and go. Litlombe Kongwayo carrying it up there. Slow ball at the ruck. Dalen gives it off. Avila Toe with a big strong carry. Good clean.
That's a good move there. The ball just needed to go all the way wide there. Just a little bit more straighter running. They would have drawn a lot more defenders there. Just to open up that space out wide. And I think that's what the Muir boys need to do better now. Is to just cut inside a little bit more to create this type of opening out wide. Tatum Solomon down the touchline. Tatum Solomon burnt on the outside. And looks like he didn't get the ball down, but is lucky enough that the ref saw. Try for Tatum Solomon down the flanks. Who would have thought?
Tatum Solomon showing a clean pair of heels there.
Taking the man on the outside. Oh, the replay looks a bit suspect.
Fortunately, the ref didn't see him there. Smiling down there.
I'm sure he's just glad to have gotten that amazing 5 points. But you see what we spoke about. The boys just need to open up those spaces. Run hard lines in the middle of the field. And then the space will open up out wide.
Floatman lining it up here. Let's see if we can add the extra 2 points. Time's ticking here. Elijah, time's ticking, boy. And to the left, unfortunately, score will be 14-5 with Rabie leading. Good passage of play there from the college side. I think they're running good lines, nice and hard, which draws them, the Andrew Rabie boys, closer and closer, creating space on the outside, as you saw Tatum running down the touchline, putting it in the corner. Now the next job on hand is secure the ball again.
Secure the ball and definitely exit from wherever it is. They go for the shorter option. 2 knocks in there.
Number 10, Kieran Plyke, he's put a nice contestable up there, giving his guys a chance, but unfortunately, the ball not going to hand. Scrums have been really solid. Let's see.
Let's see if Muir can get a good purchase of the scrum now. Great hit. Great second shove. The new boy Milan is certainly making his presence felt there in the scrum.
Absolutely. I think this number 3 of Rabie, Jordan Smith, has seen enough. He's being put on skates here.
But it's really difficult to compete in the scrum when from the hit onwards, you're just on the back foot. I mean, from the hit, we can see that the locks come through nicely, everyone unified, and it's just very difficult. Great inside move there from Rabie. The number 12, Aiden Muir, carrying the ball there up. Just number 10, summoning his troops there, marshalling his troops.
No clear release there, unfortunately. Needs to show some daylight for the ref to award the penalty to you. Number 9, Kieran Haas with ball in hand. Looks like they're going to tap it. Number 8, Shaun Leander, looks like he's going to carry it. And yes, he does.
Go straight and direct and well met there by... And a great turnover there. Moss getting up with the ball.
Good turnover. I think Shaun Leander was a bit isolated there for about 2-3 seconds, giving the Muir defenders time to seal onto that ball, giving them the penalty. And unfortunately, Jaden Smith doesn't kick it out. Rabie knocks it on. Moss with ball in hand. Let's see what Muir can do with this advantage.
Play quick now. There's a lot of space out wide. Get the ball out wide. Get the slides going. Get a lot of options going. That's a great option to get the ball past so many pillars. Get it wide. Get over the advantage line and you can play from here. Dylan looking for options.
Mr. Ref just getting in the way of players here.
Oh, and the prop Melani there that we spoke about, showing some signs of frustration with the ref.
Bit of a scuffle going here. Not nice to see
Yeah,
at schoolboy level.
And I think it was all caused there with the ref getting in the way there of number 9 of Muir. Everyone just showing their frustrations. It's a great battle. That's very physical.
Yo, I think Melani just tossed and turned that man like a rag doll.
Seriously showed his strength there.
Ref just speaking there to Lavelum Sakati, the captain of the college side. Looks like the ref is just warning the college about turf tackle getting past the 90. Looks like the Rabie side, Kieran Plykis is going to opt for poles.
Interesting that they didn't go for the pocket there, Mr. Badaroon. That was a seriously foul offense. I mean, the sanction could have been a little bit more harsh in my opinion. It was out of frustration and anger.
I mean, that's not a thing you want on your record, yeah, Mr. Pillay. First game for Muir with a card next to your name.
100%. But number 10, Kieran Plykis, adds the extra 3 to the scoreboard. Muir chasing this game.
And this is what we spoke about. Once you start chasing the game, it becomes very difficult to catch up. 9 out of 10 times, you're not going to get there. But unfortunately, the college side has to dig deep now. There's
a missing communication there from the Rabie boys. little knock on there as well from the kickoff. And I think these kickoffs are going to be very crucial in this game. If you don't take your kickoffs, regain possession and get out of the dangerous territory, then you are in danger. We can see that little knock there, giving possession back to Muir College, and this is a great foundation for them to attack on.
I mean, it's like just inviting a stranger into your house here, Mr. Pillay.
100%. And I mean, Milani still has yet another opportunity to show his dominance in that scrum.
Absolute show he's putting on here. Absolutely turning the Rabie boys. The ref calls a reset. I think Milani has Jordan Smith's number in his pocket.
100%. But let's also not forget about the mention of Puko Bilisho on the other side there. He's also been scrumming quite nicely.
To be fair, I think the whole college front row has been doing their job brilliantly.
100%.
Ref just calling off time there quickly. Looks like a replacement must be brought on. Number 2, Jaden Boata jogging off there. Looks like just a bit of a blood replacement. This is a absolutely brilliant platform for the college boys to launch an attack from. Add another 5 to potentially 7 points.
100%, but they need to try and get Luto Moni into this attack on the right wing. He's got absolute gas and absolute brute strength to break lines through this defense. That pass goes astray. Kieran Plyke is the fly off, gives it to the winger. Marcelo Theron will go under the sticks. Unforced error there by the Muir College side, and unfortunately cost them 5 potential 7 points from having a great opportunity on the right hand side to launch an attack from that scrum.
Number 14, Marcelo Theron.
Marcelo Theron goes coast to coast from the 50 all the way under the sticks.
Just jogging it in there, showing a clean pair. Kieran Plyke lines it up again. Slots it to add the extra 2 points. Rabie's absolutely dominating this game so far, 19 minutes in. Score is 24-5. Muir must be careful now, this game doesn't run away.
Now all of a sudden a few mistakes. Muir is down 24 points to 5 with 11 minutes to go on in the first half.
I think this game so far has been purely Rabie's, purely capitalized on the college's mistakes. So let's see. College taking the time to restart this game. Rabie's waiting. They'll probably do the same again, catch and exit. Force the Muir side to play out of their half. Number 10, Kieran Plyke has been doing absolutely brilliantly, marshalling this game.
What I think the Muir side needs to do here is, like I said earlier, slow the game down, but also we need to take them set piece to set piece. So any chance that we get, we need to either go for the line out or either go for the scrum. Force penalties from there, take them set piece to set piece, because at the end of the day, these guys like to play free. Look at that. Kieran again through the gap there, kicks it to the corner. Marcelo Theron gets a great bounce of the rugby ball, and he will go under the sticks once again. Wow, what rugby. Great stuff from Kieran Plyke there, spotting a half gap, accelerating through, looking for options, kicking the ball to the corner, and just a really kind bounce of the rugby ball into the winger Marcelo's hands.
I mean, at this point, everything Kieran Plyke touches turns to gold. And I mean, he just put Marcelo in for his second try of the game. This is getting out of hand now. But well done to the Rabie side. They're absolutely bringing it to the Muir side. Muir side have no answers to what the Rabie side is bringing. This number 10, Kieran Plyke, is absolute talent. Brilliant, and adds the extra 2 points.
100%. We need to give credit where it's due to this Rabie side. I mean, they're playing absolutely great rugby. Kieran Plyke is with a smile on his face there, enjoying himself down there on the Ellis field. And it's just great rugby to watch when you see boys expressing themselves.
Absolutely, I mean, while what the support play from the Rabie side, seeing the space in behind, giving the chippy, and unfortunately to Marcelo, the run, ball just bounces in his favor.
Marcelo on a hat-trick just like that.
Slow restart again from the college, not helping their cause. Imange Kwaba with ball in hand, looks like he's going to restart the game.
A slice of the boot there from Imange Kwaba. The ball doesn't even go 10. Restart obviously with a scrum here by Rabie. Everything is just going sideways for this Muir College team at the moment, Mr. Badaroon. I mean, we can talk about the two contrasts between how they played against Pearson and won that game ultimately 15-12 last week and this week.
And
Looks like two completely different teams.
You can see the absence of Soso Matebese. He plays a big role in this under 16A team of Muir College.
100%. Just that calmness and composure from the number 10 jersey is all that's needed in this Muir side at the moment. I think Elijah Flotman just needs to take a step back, take a breather. Now at halftime, clear his head and just get into the game. Good carry there by Salim Nakanya. Going for 50-22 is Imange Kwaba. Finds a bit of grass. I see Elijah Flotman has been replaced by Imange Kwaba after the last try. So let's see what he brings to the table in that number 10 jersey.
Unfortunately, Jaden Smith going in for the steal there. Had it and then lost it. So a scrum here to Rabie. I don't think Rabie's keen to have another go in the scrum. They have been absolutely having battered in the scrums there.
100%. I think what needs to happen now is they need to put as much pressure on the fly of Kieran Plyke as possible. So from every set piece, they need to put pressure on him. Don't give him time and space, because he will absolutely rip it from there. Great take there by Tatum Solomon, getting over the advantage line. Cleaners are a little bit late, but Taylor gets the ball out. Gives to Waylon Whiteboy. A little bit upright there in contact. Taylor scanning for options. Plays a little CD. We've got space here out wide. We just need to use the hands perfectly. Lutomoni gets rid of one. Gets rid of two. Lutomoni still going. Gets tackled out. And throwing a nice penalty for a high tackle here. Taylor looking to quick tap. Looking for options. Getting Doe into play. Doe having a great carry. This is good Muir rugby. Taylor playing a CD. Sali getting rid of one. Great carry. Gets to offload. Lutomoni for the corner. And that's great rugby from the Muir College side. Absolutely good running there. That's what I said. We need to get this boy Lutomoni into as much of the plays as possible, because that's what he will do.
Lutomoni shrugging off a few players, putting them on their backsides. Well done there to Lutomoni. He started this. I think the college side just needed a spark, and I think this is the spark they needed.
1000%. 1000%. Maybe this is the spark that gets this team going. Really good battle here between the two sides. And I think that the Muir College team is also not done yet.
Imange Kwaba lining it up. See if he can add the extra 2.
Difficult angle, he had the direction, but just not a clean strike. I think that's the small things that are getting to this under 16A team at the moment.
I think they must have believed the ball was a bit round there. I think that would have counted as a goal. But unfortunately, the extra 2 couldn't be added there. Score is 31-10, 27 minutes into this game.
Different sport that, Mr. Badaroon, but FIFA World Cup is luckily coming up in the next 19 days. I think he needs a call up there to Bafana.
Good take there from Salim Nyakana. Absolutely brilliantly fighting down to ground. Well done there to Sally. Dalen scanning Imange. Puts it over, but men are waiting. Let's see. Kieran Blakes with ball in hand. Absolutely dangerous. No one back home. Luto Moni with ball in hand. Let's see what the speedster has. Beats one. Still ball, still alive. Kunguluza with ball in hand. I think our Muir boys should just stay, but more patient. Slow ball at the breakdown there for Dalen. Melani with ball in hand.
If you just look at the defensive setup of this Rabie team, they've got 3, nearly 4 guys back every single time. So what I think they need to do, just get the ball wide. The cross kick is a brilliant option if you can pull it off. Great option. Finding a little bit of confidence. But that's what the boys need to do. Need to get the ball to the touchline. Because ultimately the more guys that you have back, the more space there will be out wide.
I think their defense line is also a bit narrow there, Mr. Pillay, so they press. So if you can get the ball through the hands as quickly as possible, or give a big cutout pass.
100%. That's how we saw the previous 2 tries that happened. That's how they created it. Got the ball wide as quickly as possible, caught them on the heels, and they couldn't adjust from there.
Avile Toe stealing it there with the overthrow. Scrappy ball there. Moss +1. Waylon White boy still pumping the legs. He must work his way down to ground, otherwise he's going to get held up.
Ball available there at the bottom of the ruck. Ball needs to get wide now. Unfortunately not going to hand, but fortunately for the Muir side, offside is the call. Dalen taps, goes quick. Avuile Dow breaks 1 tackle.
Slow ball at the breakdown. Moss with ball in hand. Oh, he chopped.
Another penalty. This Rabie side is getting a bit loose. Their discipline is costing them a few penalties here. And if Muir can just keep the ball, then I feel like there'll be a few points on offer for them.
Let's see how far Imange Gwaba can get us into their 22.
Absolutely brilliant kick there. Great chance to launch an attack from this line out. And we need to see more of this physicality of this Muir team.
I think this team is waking up now, Mr. Pillay. I think they want to play now after they've been put 30 points behind. So I think now they're chasing the game. This is not a place to be chasing a game, but this is a good platform to them to attack from. Lavela goes up.
100%.
Sali
They go
goes
short. Sali gives it to Moss. Moss has kept his body inside. Ball still available for the Muir team. Just need to be patient, and they've got the advantage now.
Isolated there.
Will they convert this into points?
Patience is key here. Patience is key here.
Patience is key as well as body height. If you're not low enough, they'll drive you back. Muir boys need to be really patient here.
I think the pick and drive should go same side, same side, same side. They put all over the place over the pick and drives.
One thing the Muir team needs to do, they need to score here before the end of this half. Otherwise, they'll be going into the second half with even more pressure.
Playing the 9, cynical. I think that one deserves a card there. That's cynical. He was offside and playing the 9.
Referee just calling them back, yeah. Just having a little word. Muir's looking to tap again. Salih's been really good in this first half.
He got bundled back. Not
Absolutely
sure what to
hammered.
do there. I think a good option
Right
with.
pick there.
I think Melani should pick and go here. He's absolutely strong.
They give it off to Msakacha. Waylon White boy on his back. They are driven back. The call is release. Taylor looking for options. Getting the ball to Imange. Jaden with a flat line there. And Rabie get the steal at the end of the first half. Great passage of play there. And that's it for the first half.
I think our boys got impatient there. Pick and drives, not going the same side. They're going left. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Imange Kwaba to restart the second half for us. Contestable.
Good chase there from Moss and Saleh, able to regain possession. Just going a bit lateral, this Muir side, putting themselves under loads of pressure.
I think that pass was unnecessary. Talent showing there. Advantage to the Muir side. Slow ball. Lutomoni fighting hard there in the tackle. Ref blows harder than in his whistle. Takes them back. Think our boys shouldn't get distracted with the sideshows happening here. Sally taps it.
Saleh goes straight, gets rid of one.
I think this bus is full here. Bad pass there from number 9, Talent Pillay, but well gathered. Better. Lihlombe Kungwayo. Lutomoni.
Just a side
Bit of
entry,
side entry there.
from Kieran Plack is the flyer.
Lot of cynical penalties here. I think the ref should have a word with these Andrew Rabie boys.
I think they're going down and dirty, getting the dark arts of rugby out here. Just to get in a little bit more in the minds of this Muir College side. But they just need to focus on the goal, which is getting points on the scoreboard. Good kick here in the corner. Great opportunity for the Muir boys to express themselves. They have a few options.
I think this Rabie side must be very careful now. Conceding penalty after penalty. And it's cynical penalties they are conceding. I think the ref should have a chat with them, because if it repeats itself, I think a card will be an option. Overthrow there from Moss Melani with ball in hand. Unfortunately loses it. Ref says backwards, another advantage, high tackle. Overlap here on the blind side.
Great flat pass there, just should have kept his feet. Imange Tuaba reaches for the try line and he knocks it there, little knock on. But this is what we know from this Muir team. They need to get the forward setting up. Moss takes the ball into contact.
Slow ball at the breakdown.
Saleh has a little go there. Just Muir side, just looking for a few options. Dow goes straight and narrow. Over the try line he goes.
Not stopping Avile Doe there.
Not from there.
Definitely coming at speed. Body position nice and low. Crashing over the try line there.
100%, and this is what the Muir boys need to do. They need to use the physical aspect of this game. Get over the advantage line. Put this Andrew Rabie team under pressure and then convert points. We spoke about their discipline in the first half, their penalty count, and it's seriously coming to bite them.
Imange Kwaba looking to add the extra 2 points. Previous one wasn't good. Let's see if he has the legs on this one to add the extra 2. Lines it up. Strikes it. Unfortunately, just way off to the left. Think anything can still happen in this game here. Only 34 minutes in. I think a momentum shift can quickly change this game. I think the Rabie boys mustn't go to bed and think this game has already been won.
100%. This Muir side is just 16 points behind.
Kieran Plaikis, the minister of this game so far, has been absolutely dominating. Kicks are contestable. And unfortunately, number 14, Marcelo, Turon couldn't hold on. What a kickoff there from Kieran Plaikis. Absolutely pinpoint accurate. Marcelo Turon just had to gather it in. Maybe would have been in for his hat-trick in the corner.
100%, but this is the result that Andrew Rabie did not want. Yet another scrum early on in the second half. Potentially a nice platform for Muir to attack.
I think this Rabie scrum has been under the pump. Under the pump. Let's see what Melani can do. Dylan Pillay feeds. And again, another dominant scrum. There's Zaireen Kuta and Jaden Smith.
Gives a +1 to Jaden Smith. Fights a bit in the tackle. Looking for options. The forwards are a bit static there on the blind side. Waiting for the ball to come back to them. But that's a good carry from the new boy Melani.
I think we're missing the trick here, Mr. Pillay. We want to bash it up into the defense line. Take it wide. They have 3 guys back, so there will be space on the edges. We just need to bring it wide with support runners. But unfortunately, we are too narrow, giving Rabie enough time to make the hit. Coach is not happy here. Another scrum again, Mr. Pillay.
100%. We saw in the previous game as well. Just the ball's not going to hand. Little mistakes, knock-ons here and there. It's a little bit frustrating, but at least Muir's scrum is working really well. Jaden Smith on the angle, breaks one tackle, still going on his feet. Gets rid of another. Cleaners come just in time. Dylan pops it over the top, looking for a kind bounce. Not a bad kick.
Kieran
Gets the
Plaikis
ball.
down in the backfield here. Not looking good. Medics attending to him now. Let's just see. Let's see what happens.
Just Dylan going for a good option there. Just the execution a little bit worrying. Just needed another extra bounce or two. Just to take the ball a little bit more infield so that there's enough time for the chasers to get there. But great result nonetheless. Very worrying signs with the fly of Kieran Plaikis still down here in the backfield. It's never a good sign, Mr. Badaroon, when the stretcher comes out.
He's been absolutely dominating this game so far. And unfortunately, he's up on his feet, so no needed for the stretcher. But not a good sign for Kieran Plaikis. He's been absolutely marshalling this whole game. This game has been just about him. So this is gonna be a tipping point for Rabie. What are they gonna do without their main man?
100%. I'm keen to see now what Andrew Rabie or who they turn to, because he's been the glue in the side and their creativity. So I'm keen to see how they set up the attacking formation now with Kieran Plaikis off the field.
Good pressure there from the college side. Let's see what they have in store for us.
Again, another opportunity for this Muir side to attack. Just keep their heads, keep calm, win the line out, set up a few phases, and then they need to strike from there. Just unfortunate that they keep complicating these simple things. Not a great throw there from Moss. Rabie opting for the cross kick to Marcelo Theron. Not able to. And what luck this Andrew Rabie team is having today. Muir College not sorting out the rolling rugby ball. No one diving on it, no one claiming it. And unfortunately leads to another 5, potentially 7 points.
Number 15, Dwayne Joseph setting up the conversion. But just no urgency here from these Muir players. Kick goes through. Conversion is over. Score now 38-15. Kick goes through. Muir boys standing around. 3 or 4 Andrew Rabie boys chasing through. Bounce of the ball. You make your own luck here. Guys chasing through. And that outside center, Jaden Mack. He shows a clean pair of heels again. And unfortunately, you can see now the wind coming out of the sails of Muir College. The boys walking back to halfway line. That's not a sign you want to see with about 20 minutes remaining here, Mr. Pillay.
100%. But what Mr. Bederoon and I spoke about in the first half, this Muir College side just needs to take a step back, get the forwards going, let them carry a few, and then ultimately strike. But now we see one tackle broken. Little knock on there, which is unfortunate.
I think the Muir guys are not out of the game. As you say, just go back to basics. Forwards have been doing well. They're carrying well, getting over the advantage line. Just that slow ball. Need cleaners there. We need to play. Okay, here comes a card. Opportunity for Muir College.
Like you said, just go back to basics. Just let the forwards carry, draw in, suck in as much defenders as you need to, and then strike out wide.
Andrew Rabie, number 7, Tegan Ockers receives a yellow card there. And Muir tap and go. Here goes Melani. A little bit upright, no support. They need to drive him to the ground. It's ripped and it's turned over. Muir unable to string phases together and put the Andrew Rabie defense under pressure. And now Rabie turn with the ball again. They play to the left. They've got some numbers here. Jaden Meyer will cart it forward. Good double hit there. They look to the boot. Great work there by Dylan Pillay. He gets a charge down and he streaks away. And Dylan Pillay will dive in next to the left hand upright. Hopefully now that will instigate this Muir comeback.
100%. You create your own luck, like you said, Mr. Sias. Just being a nuisance at the breakdown, forcing the charge down, landing right into his hands and going potentially under the sticks.
You see they're just a little bit indecisive there from the scrummy. And Dylan reading that perfectly, coming around, getting his body in the way, forces the charge down and runs in at the pace to go 25 meters there.
Unfortunately struggling with a little bit of a calf injury at the moment. Still laying down.
Kwaba kicks the conversion. It will now be 38-22. But this Muir side will need Dylan Pillay to get up. Without Matabese in the side, he's a playmaker here. He'll truly be missed while he's off the field. Muir now needs to recover this kick, get back into Andrew Rabie territory. Don't feel because you're a little bit behind, you have to run everything. Get down into their territory, force them to make mistakes, and then play from there. There's still enough time to get back into this game.
Let's just talk about how last week came against Pearson. Vastly contrast this game this weekend. We're seeing two completely different teams from this under 16A group.
I think just the energy that the boys arrived with. I think from the first kickoff you could just see Andrew Rabie wanted it a little bit more. So I think the chat at halftime with the Muir team will just be, you've got to show more desperation. You've got to show that you want this. You've got to run a little bit harder. You've got to tackle a little bit harder. You've got to be a little bit of a nuisance as Dylan was there. And those little things will create the big opportunities. So let's see if that fire can can keep burning here in this last 16 minutes. It will unfortunately be an Andrew Rabie scrum, and we know they've been scrumming well in the under 15 game, but Melani seems to have the upper hand here.
100%, but this is a great opportunity for Andrew Rabie to attack from. They've got explosive backs on the outside, like we saw in the first half.
They win that scrum.
Fullback at first receiver.
Great cutout ball. He steps inside Jaden Smith. He steps inside Msakacha. Brings him down.
Gets it wide
Get
to Marcelo Theron. Goes in the corner for his hat trick.
Getting for his hat trick. But Mr. Pillay, that is just soft defense in the midfield. The guy's pressing hard off the line, winning that space, but you can't be flat-footed in the midfield. And that man, Jaden Mack, he just stepped inside Jaden Smith, used his space to get into the backfield, and from there, almost impossible to scramble with the speed of the ball that Andrew Rabie are getting it breakdown.
100%, and we spoke 2 minutes ago about the explosive backs that they have on the outside. Marcelo Theron going in for his hat trick. This is surely his playground today.
Absolutely turning this into a playground. Jaden Mack and Marcelo Theron, they've been running this Muir side ragged.
I must say it's very nice to see these boys enjoying themselves, coming out here to express themselves. And it's really good to see that center pairing connecting well, getting the ball to the outside channels and scoring some points. 43 points by this Rabie side. Unfortunately, the conversion going astray, but this is really good rugby being played by this Andrew Rabie under 69 side.
And that's also something we love to see at schoolboy level. I think at times we complain that the boys are a little bit overcoached and there's too much structure, but there's been a good balance here, and the Andrew Rabie guys have been willing to move the ball coast to coast when it's been on, so that's positive signs.
100%. I mean, they just came out here to play rugby, and I'm sure all of them are enjoying it right now.
And they kick to the left, they go quite deep, it stays infield, the chase is there. Not quite sure why Flotman's not playing that, but it now looks like the Muir player has taken it into touch. Let's see what the ref says. The ref agrees with that, so this will be an Andrew Rabie line out.
Good contestable kick that wasn't claimed there, unfortunately. It was a great opportunity for the Muir boys to put this Andrew Rabie team under pressure again. Just to form a ruck there on the edge, get the forwards involved again.
Well, it looks like there might have been a scrum option, but they go back to the line out. So number 16 is on here. So there, this looks like a 5-man line out. They're setting up, yes, 2 and 3 guys walking in. So let's see where they go here. They set, they dumb in the front, they go middle ball. Unfortunately, it's over the top, and here goes Avuileto. He gets Muir into the backfield. Good clean out there, quick ball for Pillay. He goes back to the blind side, Msakacha. He gets it to Flotman. Flotman needs to fight to ground here. He does so. Ball's a little bit slower there, and unfortunately, it's lost there. In the act of trying to place it back, Flotman unfortunately lost the ball there. So another one of those coach killers we spoke about earlier. The Muir guys struggling to get into the game, and once they gain a little bit of momentum, then the errors come.
100%. Like I said earlier, we saw more of this in the previous game, the under 15As, where the Muir boys got themselves into good positions, great attacking opportunities, but the ball just couldn't go to hand. Little knock-ons, unforced errors, and now they're on the back foot again.
And that's a massive scrum there from Melani again. The tight head prop from Muir College. He wins a penalty and they tap it. Avuileto, he gets close. Does he get the ball down? Bodies underneath it. 5-meter scrum, Muir College.
Gets over the line there. Very desperate defense from the Andrew Rabie side. Very fortunate to get bodies and hands underneath that ball. But this is a very favorable position for Muir College to strike, with their scrum moving this Rabie side to pieces.
Absolutely. I'd actually consider moving down to number 8 here to pick that ball up and just going hard at the fly off here. Melani's getting great go forward here. Right shoulder at number 3. So get a big man there at number 8. Peel around, have a go at the number 10 and get over the line. So let's see what Muir do here. Do they launch a backline attack, or does the captain Lavela Msakacha pick up here and keep it tight? They've got Nyakana here on the tight head side with Melani on the loose head side. It's a good scrum. Msakacha picks up. Msakacha
Goes
goes at
straight.
number 10 and Msakacha scores. I think he might have heard our conversation here, Mr. Pillay.
I think you might have felt the doubt in your voice there when you said you need to move, or you would want to move Doe to number 8. Said I'll do it all myself. 5 points, potentially 7.
Absolutely, Msakacha nice and quick off the back of the scrum. Beat those flankers. And unfortunately, the 10, he's been retreating on defense. Didn't come up, didn't make a hit. Msakacha gets low and dives over the line. Gwaba, 15 meters in from touch. Can he swing it around? It's not the best of strike, but it's through the middle. And it's 43-29 with about 10 minutes remaining. So this Muir side, Andrew Rabie not out of the woods just yet. So they can't go to sleep here. This Muir side will keep on fighting. You can see the Rabie guys now slowly getting towards the halfway line. They are also now feeling a pressure of a possible comeback mounting. Got to take care of the kickoff. Nyakana goes back. Nyakana does not claim it. And he's on the floor while playing the ball, and that's a penalty to Andrew Rabie. They will tap. Here goes that big number 8 again. He will run hard at them, and that's a good tackle by Zayrik Kutan. They've got a man over the ball, but the ref says tackler didn't roll away. So Muir College Andrew Rabie have the advantage. They get the ball back. They slow it down.
Opting for the line out here.
They might kick for poles here. Looks like a tactical decision to go for poles. Wouldn't be the worst decision. Get yourself, what will it be, 16 points ahead?
Not a bad option at all, just to slow things down a little bit. I think this game is getting a little bit out of hand with regards to control and just everyone wanting a piece of cake here. Just slow things down a little bit, stretch your lead by 3, go back, claim the kickoff, get out of the woods and let Muir attack from outside their half.
Another opportunity for number 15 here. And he has nailed the penalty, and Andrew Rabie now go 46-29 up. But these Muir boys, they're eager to play. Look at them running back to the halfway line. I think that's a better attitude already there, Mr. Pillay.
100%. This is what confidence does. Confidence change. Goes for a quick restart, not like the other few where they've been walking back from the try line.
And now the Muir boys, they've got to defend. They've got to defend to get this ball back. It's a good counter ruck, but Jaden Smith, he turns this ball over. Could have been blown there for being on the ground. Needs to get the offload away. He's unable to do so. But that's the pressure we're talking about. As you said, a quick kickoff. The guys are coming, they're chasing hard. They make the tackle and they put some pressure at the breakdown, and that forced the turnover. So we need to see more of this in the next 6 minutes or so.
100%. Only 6 minutes left in this game. Not much time to get 16, 17 points. But
I think
more than
things
enough
have
time.
happened in schoolboy rugby, Mr. Pillay.
100%. But what this Muir side needs to do now is just go back to basics, like we said earlier. Get the forwards running, and I'm sure they'll be able to cough up 14 points within, 5 minutes?
They go over the top. Here goes Nyakana. Here's a chance to pull back 7 here. Nyakana, he needs to fight to ground. He's being held up here by the Andrew Rabie defense. The boys in there trying to pull him down and trying to get him to ground. He does get to ground. He does fantastically well to get the ball back. Taylor now over it. And unfortunately, the ball just gets stuck in there, and Taylor Pillay knocks it on there.
Just a little knock on again, like we spoke about earlier. These coach killers, unforced errors, in a great position to attack.
We'll need a big scrum here from the Muir lads.
But I must say, this isn't a bad position to have your scrum in, but look at
Massive
that.
scrum by Rabie.
What an answer.
What a fantastic clearance kick there. Gwaba does well to keep it in field. Now Gwaba needs to attack from here. He gets the offload to Msakacha. Msakacha gets rid of one.
The pass is full.
Dalen goes to the blind side. There's space there. Flotman gets it off there to Litlombe.
Gets rid of a few steps.
Unfortunately, does he put a foot on the line there? What's the call from the ref? Penalty. Attempted trip on the player. So Dalen will play this one quickly without a doubt. He gets it to Melani.
Melani goes straight and direct.
He gets straight. He gets the clean is a bit. Wayland, lucky to get away with that one, playing the ball on the ground and standing up with it.
Very strange passage of play this. I think everyone is feeling the pressure.
They get the ball to Guaba. Guaba wrapping around and now taking the ball into contact. They need
Clean
quick
as a
ball
bit
here,
late.
but Andrew Rabie gets over the ball. Number 19 on and making a great turnover for his side. That's a good hit there by Blanche. But unfortunately, Muir need to get the ball back here. This is an opportunity. He needs to attack this ball and catch it on the full. Well done by Guaba. He needs support. The guys have to get in behind him. They do not, and it's turned over there. Offload out the back. Now Rabie with a chance to counter. They go left, they go right. They don't really have an option, and then they knock it on.
Helter Skelter, this game is turning out to be, Mr. Sias. I spoke to you earlier about the chaos, the absolute chaos. Everyone is feeling the pressure. Muir down by so many points, but still causing a lot of chaos and forcing their stress onto this Andrew Rabie side, which should be comfortable at this moment in time.
Absolutely. The Andrew Rabie boys should just relax, get the ball, get it into the pocket, kick into the corners, force Muir to run it from deep. But with them overplaying as well, they're allowing Muir to get the ball inside their territory. So opportunity here for Andrew Rabie just to close it out. But Muir could put on more pressure here by scoring points. But they're going to have to strike from the scrum play.
100%. You can see the way the Andrew Rabie defense is set up. No one is behind. What the Muir feed, I'm sure someone can just tap it through, chase, get over the line.
Absolutely. Andrew Rabie's got the entire back line in the first line of defense. Absolutely no one in the backfield. Opportunity to use the foot and have Moni chasing, but Guaba does not catch the ball. Andrew Rabie then, now they get the chance.
Not really much pressure there on Imange Guaba there. Just unfortunate that he knocked the ball on there. That was a great opportunity for this Muir College team to strike. Just another thing, Mr. Badaroon, Mr. Sias. We see now that Rabie has 6 tries to 5 tries Muir. And now we see the difference where those 2 points conversions that Muir missed at the start of the game is coming back to bite them. This game could have been a little bit closer than it is. But the 13 of Rabie hits a cap, gets the chicken wing offload. Unfortunately, it goes forward. But wow, this 13 of Andrew Rabie is playing some rugby game. And then we'll see the end of the game there. Andrew Rabie coming out on top, 46 points to 29. Not a comfortable end to this game. Helter Skelter. Everyone feeling the pressure. Dominant show of rugby here from this Andrew Rabie side. This is a very good under-16 side that they have on display here today. Came here to Muir College on the Ellis field and just show this under-16 team of Muir College flames, coming from a win last week against Pearson, going down 46 points to 29. Stay with us. To follow will be Muir College second team, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes or so.
And we're now about to kick off the second team game. It's been quite a tough contest here between Muir College and Andrew Rabie, with the Muir College under 15As winning and the under 16As going down. So let's see what the second team can do here on the Ellis field. They are led out by their captain Chase Kleinboy. So I'm sure a few of these guys here for Muir and Andrew Rabie will want to stake their claim here and show the first team coaches that they deserve a call up.
Coming directly from the first team coach himself.
See players to watch out for here. Number 9 and 10 for Andrew Rabie, Sharon Perring and Tiziano January. Litan Kumanda will kick this off. He goes high, he goes deep. Chase lines need to be good here. Sonny Khawula there, throwing his body in, getting a chance here in a second team jersey. And it's been turned over here by Bastille. He gets it away to Khala. Khala running nice and hard. They'll get over the advantage line. Davids comes to the left. He plays it out there to Lessing. Lessing waiting for the defense to tackle him. He needs to carry a bit harder here. They get it away to Khala. He carries again. Getting early involvements here is Putleb Nkosi Khala. They stay to the left here. Davids. The ref calls that. Looks like there was an injury sustained there at the breakdown. And of course, player safety, the number one priority here. So the ref stops that play.
Good start here from the seconds of the college. Good, nice, hard running there from Khala.
Yeah, getting some early involvements here. But I think the ref will restart this play with the scrum. So just an opportunity for either side just to show a bit of dominance here. So it'll be interesting to see. We have Chase Kleinboy on the loosehead side for the Muir side, as well as Vuyo Makana, Hooker, and Ouros Msletra. A tight head. They'll be looking to stamp the authority on this Andrew Rabie back. In that front three of Andrew Rabie, Dayton Leon, Zeno Sneyers, and Mhlamolo Maluleka. They will want to show these Muir College boys up here as well. So let's see how this first contest goes.
I think the oven must be cooking there, Mr. Sias.
Definitely hot in that oven. Not a place that I would want to be. I was comfortable feeding the ball there from number 9.
I'm sure, Mr. Sias, at some point you had to bend over in the scrum.
Oh, absolutely not, Mr. Baddaroon. I made sure to stay away. Bastille goes in. He picks it up for number 8. He offloads late to Davids. He gets the pass away. And Lita gets it off to Khala. Khala needs to get this ball away as well. He holds on to it. Now he needs to look after it. Recycles well. They come back to the left here. Pass doesn't go to end there, but Khawula cleans up. They play to the left. Davids. He gets the pass out to Nkumanda. Nkumanda doesn't get the pass away. He needs to use those big forwards. Get over the advantage line. Andrew Rabie offside here. Davids looking to go quickly. Davids steps it twice for some reason. He gets it off to, is that Bastille again. Bastille has been very involved in this first 3 minutes here. They get over the 5 meter line, so they're about 3 meters away. Khala pick and drive. That's also his third or fourth carry there. But unfortunately, I think the ref stopping play there again, just explaining what's going on there. So there was a knock there in the carry from Khala. So that will be a 5 meter scrum to Andrew Rabie. This game in the start of the game here, a little bit stop-start here. But Muir will look to dominate the scrum here. They're 5 meters out from Andrew Rabie line. Ball gets fed. Big scrum here by Muir. Ball goes out to the number 10. He needs a big clearance kick. Puts it on that left boot. And it's a nice big kick there by January. And the spiral kick out there.
Absolutely brilliant scrum there from the college, putting this Andrew Rabie side back on skates, showing them who's dominant in the scrum.
Absolutely. And January did well to get a good kick off the back of a scrum that was retreating a bit.
So now next job at hand here, Mr. Sias. Can they feed the line out?
And it looks like Chase Kleinboy, the loose head prop, the captain, will feed this here. He'll throw the ball into the line out. They have some good options here in Diamond and the man they call Rajesh Lukwe. And unfortunately that throw is not straight. The second team in quite a predicament here because the first team hooker Malloy is injured and Awetu Mbini's been called up into the first team, so the second team left without a thrower. So now Chase Kleinboy, the captain and loose head prop, he's stepping out to throw that ball into the line out, and unfortunately that first one going astray.
I think you to blame for that one, Mr. Sias.
Absolutely, I do apologize to the second team guys, but they should have backup, eh?
Sharon Perrin feeds the scrum.
Great pickup here by the number 8. That is Derox. And they will feed. Andrew Rabie will play here in their own half. They set up. Lessing gets off the line, makes a dominant hit. Pastille over the ball. And that is a penalties awarded against Diamond there. Not rolling away or not releasing, the ref says. So another opportunity for January to get the ball deep into Muir territory here. January looks to have a tidy left boot here, Mr. Badaroon.
Definitely, I can't say the same. Tasted it yesterday. Didn't go to plan. But let's see. Hooker Zeno Sneyers for Rabie. Let's see if we can find his jumpers.
We'll be able to see the line here. Line out exactly on the halfway line. Great line out. They go to the front. Good sack there by Kleinboy. But they are still able to get forward. They need to recycle that ball, else will be turned over here. They get it back. January, he'll look to play in behind in the center. Unfortunately, running laterally there is the number 12. That is Liam Miles, and he knocks it on.
Good line speed there from the Muir side, Mr. Sias. Everyone up together, no one leaving anyone behind, closing the inside. Absolutely brilliant line speed there from the college.
Yes, I think that line speed also put a bit of pressure on Miles there. He looked up before he caught the ball.
He just saw the defender in front of him, lining him up.
So now Muir have an opportunity to attack here. Midfield scrum. They've got Gala and Pieters on the right-hand side, and Grootboom and Fish Matiwana on the left-hand side here. Davids is feeding the ball from the wrong side, and the flank picks it up. It's all chaos in that scrum, Mr. Badaroon.
I think you as a former 9, Mr. Sias, that must hurt your eyes to see the scrum off feeding from the wrong side.
Oh, absolutely. You don't feed from the tight head side. You're just making it a lot closer for their line for their hooker to get a nice strike in. So someone needs to tell David to come feed from the loose head side.
I think, Mr. Sias, the stairs are not that long down there to the field. Maybe take a jog down there, maybe.
Oh, I think I'm a little bit too old for that now, Mr. Badaroon. I think you've still got youth on your side. They come to the left here. David's on the attack. He gives it to Nkumanda. They get it to Fish Matiwana. And he gets bundled into touch. Ulubabalo Matiwana here on the left-hand wing. The man they call Fish. He's got plenty of pace. But unfortunately, the inside runners, they're not creating space there for the men out wide.
I think the Rabie boys just found Fish's bones there, bundling him into touch.
So it looks like we'll go back to that line out there. So another opportunity here for Sneyers. First one went exactly to plan. Got a good front ball there. Played off the top. So let's see what they do here. Again, same call. They go back to that maul, but Muir's done well to disrupt here. They need to try to take this man out. They've done well to take it to ground and play from there. Oh, good carry here. Goes straight through the heart of the Muir defense. Davids works back and makes a great tackle. And Diamond tidies up. They recycle this ball.
Oros picks it
Oros
up.
going over the advantage line. Good carry. Chase Kleinboy now says, I'm next up, Oros. The front rankers working in tandem here. Oros needs to get out the way here. Diamond +1 to Lessing, and that's a rib tickler.
I think Lessing is going to feel that one tomorrow and Monday, Mr. CS.
Absolutely big hit there on Lessing. And that just dislodged the ball as well.
I think they're already tenderizing his ribs there. I just think they need a bit of marinade.
Nice and
Then it'll be
physical.
good to
yeah,
go.
Nice and physical. That's how we love the game of rugby.
Another scrum here for the college boys. Scrums have been holding up very good here, Mr. CS.
They have been scrumming really well here. This little number 9 from Andrew Rabie here. He looks like he has a trick play up his sleeve. Feeds the ball. Yes, they use the blind side. Unfortunately, the ref is in the way. So we'll have to pack that scrum again.
I think the refs have been a problem here, Mr. CS. They've been in the way now. This is the second game now. I think the boys should just run them over at this point.
I think the ref was running a dummy line there. He wasn't expecting the ball.
As they say, Mr. CS, you as the coach would know. Always expect the ball on a rugby field.
Always expect the ball. I'm sure the ref's not expecting the tackle either. So Rabie will pack the scrum again.
I think that's what he signed up for, Mr. CS. This is a
Probably.
physical game after all.
Just a meter away from the previous one. And it has been a bit stop-start here, Mr. Badaroon. No real momentum. It's
Yeah.
gone from set piece to set piece. So let's see if they can launch here. They go straight to the number 12 and he will cart it up. They get over the advantage line. Ball is placed. January calls for it. January gives it. He sees space in behind. Possible 50-22 here. Doesn't have the angle on it. Litle Blau will cover up. Blau with a terrible pass. Davids can't cover it. And Andrew Rabie will score the first try of this game.
My first thought with that pass was, Mr. CS, someone's going to hospital.
Now it was just absolutely way too much on that pass. David's about 5 meters away and Blau just ripping that ball from right to left. Davids couldn't control it. But good follow-up there from the Rabie defense. I think that's a fly off January. Good follow-up, getting on that loose ball and scoring the try and then getting the conversion as well. So Andrew Rabie 7-0 up 10 minutes into the first half.
If that Rabie boy lined up David's there, he could have been same as Derek Hoogaard back in the day.
I think Davids will back himself in that contest. No shortage of confidence there, Lyle Davids, the scrummer from Muir College. They will kick it deep, and Andrew Rabie will allow it to bounce, and Desmond Peters with a good chase puts them under pressure, and Muir College will get the scrum back. But that's exactly what I've been speaking about there, Mr. Badaroon. We're going here set piece to set piece, no real ball in play time.
Fluency of this game hasn't been that good. Either it's a handling error or some sort of error. Boys not getting ball through the hands. So I think if this game is gonna go like this, for the full stretch, I think set piece, we need to come up top in order to win this game, Mr. CS. I think the scrums have been working in our favor so far.
For sure, the scrums have been going really well. And the Muir backs look like they have something up their sleeve here. Davids gets it away to Nkomanda. Nkomanda carts it up again. He doesn't set it up. Or he doesn't get the ball away. I think that's the one issue with Lita there. Doesn't distribute. They get around the corner. And again, they put another hit on Lessing. But also Diamond just coming around the corner, not adding anything and just carting the ball up to Lessing there. And here, Vuyo Makana now adding some vim into this game. Running nice and hard. That's what the Muir College boys need. They stay to the left. Lessing this time using his feet. He's been a target here for the Andrew Rabie defense.
They've been
They
tenderizing
come back
him.
for offside here. or high tackle on Khala. So let's see what Muir do here. Do they take the points or do they kick it to the corner?
What do you do, Mr. CS?
Think back yourself here, kick to the corner, but David says no, let's tap and run. Here goes Chase. Chase Kleinboy carts it up. It's another penalty advantage. Again, they rush up and they get Vuyamakana man on ball. Double blow here from the ref. Never a good sign. So I think there will be at least a warning here for Andrew Rabie. And the ref is having a chat with the captain. Another penalty here. Let's see what Nkomanda does. Muir setting up a set play here. David steps. Gives it to Vuyamakana. Vuyamakana with a strong carry. They clean well. Chase Kleinboy over that ball. They go to the right. They play Lessing. He runs it back into the pillars here. Unfortunately, Lessing then knocked that ball on. So Andrew Rabie get out of trouble there. Unfortunately, just the momentum killer there. Muir College working hard, getting into the opposition 22 and then losing that ball. So they will need another big scrum here. And Rabie will look to exit here. They've got their fly off January behind the scrum. He's got a big left boot. Great picture we have of that scrum there. Let's see what happens here. Kleinboy going in there. Kleinboy putting some pressure there, but just going around a bit. He needs to go straight through him first. But that's a perfect example there. Chase Kleinboy holding his own here on the left hand side, on the loose head side of the scrum.
Scrums have been absolutely brilliant so far, Mr. CS.
Absolutely.
Good hit.
Great hit by Chase. Better work there from the Rabie tight head prop. He got that right shoulder, opens up the space. Not a bad kick there from January. It's quite a distance to get that ball from that left hand upright to the touchline. So you don't really expect all the distance. But he's gotten his team out of trouble here. They can defend outside their 22. So let's see. Muir will get the line out here. Chase will need to keep it simple here. Go to the front. You can maybe dummy in the back just to set the opposition off a bit. But play the front ball. Don't put too much pressure on your own throw. And they go to the back. And it's an absolutely horrible throw. Yeah, I think the Muir line out just being overcomplicated here. With the trouble Chase is having with his throwing, they should just keep it simple, go to the middle. Try to beat the player on the ground. But now they're forcing the back ball. This Muir backline looks a bit offside there. Then they go to January out the back and they're getting beaten on the outside here. Oh, what a swerve. And they get the ball away here to the number 14. He gets an offload inside. Shane Salters here showing some toe. But there was a great swerve there from Ethan Fisher, the fullback. He now gets a pass away. And Rabie pulled again. They will set it up here. Oros comes out the line and makes a good hit. But now there's space. Chase gets beaten. But a good cover tackle there by Davids. And it's a turnover by Khala. Can they get the ball moving? Diamond offload. Bastille offloads as well. They get into a bit of space, but the ref calls them back. Could have played the advantage there.
I think the ref wasn't planning on doing another 60 meters there, Mr. CS.
It was about helter-skelter. Andrew Rabie ran it about 60 meters out. The ref didn't feel like running 60 meters the other way.
I think his Bronco time is being tested here, Mr. CS.
Absolutely. And it's a wonderful day here. Sun is shining, bit of a breeze, but perfect conditions for rugby.
Yet another scrum here, Mr. CS. I think it's a that oven is heating.
Now listen, we've had plenty of scrums today with only 19 minutes into the game. It's been a bit stop-start. And there's a free kick, early engagement. Davids will play. He needs to get the ball into the wider channels here, but he goes straight up the middle and he gets ragdolled here. Now there's no one at scrum half. Bastille goes to tidy up. They get it away to Diamond. Good carry by Diamond, gets over the advantage line. Good clean there by Bastille as well. Davids comes to the left. Kumanda, he gets the ball away to Grootboom. And they force it to Gala. And just that whole back line just absolutely flat.
I think they were just
Can't
playing
get
some.
the ball away.
Think they were just playing some hot potato there, Mr. CS, passing it on to the next one.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately, Khala being the victim to the knock-on.
Absolutely. The Muir backline not working back. So they set up with the set piece. They run up. They attack the line. But once that player gets tackled, the backline needs to retreat and attack from depth again. And that's what they're not doing. That's why they were so flat. And that's why the passes are going behind. And let's see now what Andrew Rabie can launch here. I think they've got very big threats here with January the 10 and Fisher the fullback. Let's see if they allow Fisher to enter the line here. Big scrum here by Muir College, but Andrew Rabie get the ball back. And they play on the switch here to the number 12. That is Miles. Liam Miles carries the ball up. Now January wants it. It's slow ball. He needs to be patient. January gets it. He puts a cross kick in. The chases are coming through, but Pietrus claims it. And a brilliant take there by Pietrus. Not the tallest man. And he's working in contact there, Desmond Pietrus. He's still pumping the legs. Does he stay in field there? Yes, he does stay in field. Davids will get it out. Litan Kumanda with a good carry. Kumanda gets over the advantage line. Muir needs to get it back. Davids, good ball to Diamond. Great carry by Diamond, leaves two men in his wake. Vuyo Makana in there to clean. Davids again, they get it to Gala, flat ball to Gala. He forces an offload and it's a knock on. And here is Salters, he's looking to counter here. Another good run by Salters here on the right wing. They need to get guys in.
This ref has his hands full here, Mr. CS. It's up and down, left and right.
Absolutely, a little bit chaotic here at times. But again, we're going set piece to set piece. The Muir guys playing 5-6 phases and then losing the ball in contact again. So going back to that scrum. Just a lack of continuity here from both sides.
I think this is almost a 10th scrum of the first half so far, Mr. CS.
I don't think you're far off from that number, Mr. Barroon.
I think the props are having a day here.
They are definitely earning their match fees here.
Good steady scrum there.
They get it there to January. Oh, it's another great pass out there to Fisher, who came in with a good line. And they get it to Cup, the number 11 Cup, looking for some space. And he puts it back. And you have the flank getting back there, Gawula. Sonny Gawula. He runs it straight back from here. And he beats one. And that is a great carry from Gawula. He's gotten Muir out of trouble there. Don't know where the fullback was and Gawula got there. They get the penalty. Davis doesn't take the tap on the mark. So I think they should just calm it down here and kick for touch. They try to tap it again and again it's not on the mark. Someone needs to show Davis the mark first and then we can play from there. I think Muir's now lost all faith in that line out, so they'll just tap and play. Bastille with the hospital pass here, but Chase cleans up well. He throws a hospital pass and it's a great interception. Excellent read here. And Andrew Rabie go in for their second try. But that is just absolutely amateur's play of rugby from Muir College. They set up two pods, but instead of crashing it up, Bastille throws a horrible pass, and Chase says, I can throw an even worse one. And Andrew Rabie intercepts, and they will score to make it 12-0.
That piece of play looked like under 9 rugby there, Mr. CS. Giving basketball passes here to each other.
And that's a great kick from January, and he will make this 14 points to 0 to Andrew Rabie. I don't even think you'll be happy with the under 9 boys throwing passes like that, eh?
I think they might even pass better than some of these boys here, Mr. CS.
But Muir must just go back to basics. They've carried the ball well. I think they've done well when Chase and Oros have been carrying with Khala there in the midfield as well. And then when the opportunity arises, take it wide, get Matiwana and Petrus into space. But to force those passes won't do anything for these guys. Litan Komanda with another good kickoff. The chase is coming, but the chase is beaten. And then they get beaten again. And Andrew Rabie are back on the attack here. They need to play quicker. They get it out to their forwards. They're playing behind. January, unfortunately, didn't expect that back pass, but there was space out wide. So again, Mr. Bedouin probably now 11 or 12 in the scrums.
Sure. I've lost count at this point, Mr. CS. I think this ref is going to let every knock go down to a scrum for him to catch a breather as well.
It is a bit helter-skelter. The boy showing the willingness to run, which is not a bad thing. But I think just with that willingness, you also have to have the skill execution. Catch pass, very important in our game.
Most definitely. I think important thing here for the Muir side is they must not lose their shape.
Tight head. And that's the risk you run by feeding the ball on the other side, Mr. Bedouin.
You mentioned it earlier on, Mr. CSU, as a former scrum half. Or current scrum half, should I say.
I think former is the right word to use here. And Rabie go over the advantage line. They get it back to January. He'll look for space in behind. And he's found grass again, but Petrus is covering. Petrus knocks it on. But the ref calls them back in front of the kicker. So Muir get out of danger there.
I think that was their saving grace there, Mr. CS.
Absolutely. Otherwise, it was another opportunity for Andrew Rabie to put some points on here. But Muir looking to set up again. They'll look to run again. They're setting up those pods, which is not a bad thing in itself, but they need to carry this ball. Create some momentum. You can't just be passing the ball all over. And that's what Chase Claimboy does, is he goes over the top of one. The captain leading by example here. They get it out to Bastille. Standing start. They need to run onto the ball a bit better here. Davids gets caught at the ball, but the ref says, no, son. Davids plays, and Davids are going to go straight through. Not 10 meters here. Litan Komanda gets driven back. Here goes Oros Mtlechwa again. And Oros leaves it. The Andrew Rabie defender just said, thank you very much, but I'll take that ball. They get it to January. And another knock on. I'm sure none of these coaches will be happy with the standard of the catching and passing here today.
I think the amount of scrums has passed, the amount of completed passes made in this game here, Mr. CS.
I believe so too. We spend more time having scrums than we have actual ball in play. But it's a good thing that the boys have the willingness to get the ball into space and to get it through the hands. But as we said, the skill execution needs to be there. Needs to be a lot better than this. So it will be another Muir scrum.
And again, Mr. CS, our scrum half David's feeding from the wrong side. Litan Komanda breaking the line. Still going, Litan Komanda. Still going, Litan Komanda.
Very good run by Litan Komanda.
High tackle call there from the ref. Double blow again. Let's see what the ref says.
I think Lita showing there what's needed here from your college. All he did was he just put the ball away and he ran with a bit of vigor here. The other guys running here from a standing start. So hopefully that will ignite the Muir College attack here. Here goes Vuyo Makana. He runs nice and hard and gets over the advantage line. That's what Muir's been missing. Davids comes back to the blind side. And I think that also makes it easier for the opposition defense, playing one side and then back instead of going same side, same side. Lessing here will take his 50 kgs into the defense. Davids. He gets it off to Diamond. Good carry by Diamond. Need a good clean out there by Chase. You got the Andrew Rabie man over the ball, but Chase cleans him out. Here comes Lessing around the corner again. He leaves it for Khala. He gets driven backwards. Davids again. He gets to Oros Mtletra. Oros needs to fight to ground. He does so. They get it out. Khala, good pass. Pastile. Pastile with a good run. Now he forces the offload. Good clean up here by Matiwana. Great clean up there by Fish Matiwana. Davids. That ball goes out to Lessing. Oh, and he runs into a brick wall. But that was also a high tackle. Pastile here with a wild pass, but the ref surely has to deal with that tackle.
Mr. Sears,
And the ref shows a yellow card.
Mr. Sears, I think Lessing's ribs have been tenderized enough. It's already. It should be It should be almost ready to go.
I'm sure some of these Andrew Rabie guys know him personally because they've been targeting him today.
He's going to be battered and bruised Monday. I think Mr. Sears, practice on Monday should be just a flush out.
Oh, definitely going to have to get Lessing into the ice bath on Monday. But he's put in a good shift here. He's carried hard and he's tackled well and he's had a few good offloads as well, putting the runners next to him into space.
But credit there, Mr. Sears. He's not backing down.
No, he is an absolute fighter. Not the biggest guy around, not the biggest number 7, but he's got plenty of heart. And they play the tap. Diamond goes over the top of one and gets the offload away to Chase Kleinboy, the captain. David gets it away to Khala. The offload's there. Sonny Gaula. Ball goes backward. There's Lessing again, and Lessing tries an offload. He gets it to Lukwe. Another double blow. As we said, this is never good news. Let's see what the ref does here.
David is eager to play.
Very eager there, but the ref wants to have a chat to January 1st. And that is a penalty here. David's place. He gets it to Chase Kleinboy. And they get the double hit on Kleinboy. They come to the left. Diamond gets it. Great pickup by a tall man. Now he needs to fight to ground. He does so. Great work by Diamond. They stick to the left here. Nkumanda with a short ball to Khala. And that is also a rib tickler there. Great tackle there. Diamond again, +1. Vuyo Makana. He's been running hard all day as Vuyo Makana.
Steaming in here, Mr. Sears.
Good, he's a cricketer, that man. Lessing now putting some footwork on. And he fights to ground. The cleaners are there. They come back to the left. Diamond again. Great carry by Diamond. They need to show patience here. Pick up by Bastille. Bastille straight through the middle of the ruck. And he will score for Muir College.
Good passage of play there from the college. Running nice and hard onto the ball there. Just a replay here. Diamond carrying it up. Getting them 2 meters out. And Bastille adding the finishing touches to it. 5 points for the college. Lieutenant Commander with ball in hand there. Lead down commander lining this one up, seeing to add the extra 2 points here. Strike is good and nails it, and that's half time. Score is 14-7 to Rabie. Rabie still down to 14 men.
scrum now. Andrew Robbie's ball. 9 feeds. To 10. Kicks it out. Right into the hands of Fish.
Fish. Okay,
Man's
Fish.
gone.
Okay.
The man's
Okay.
gone. Nice one.
Lita. Oh, he had a chance there to go, but the defense is just too good for him.
Okay, man. Oh, knock on. Oh.
Okay, David. Tapepe.
The man.
David gives the ball to
Ball to
Bloodshot.
Oh.
Okay, David keeps on giving this ball right.
Stealing the man. Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
The man of the
Not
match.
going.
Man of the day. Let's just hope that.
Tukhala. Oh.
Oh!
The chip.
Okay!
The chip.
Okay!
Oh.
Oh, what a try!
What a try from Khala.
What a try!
Magnificent. What a man.
What a
What a
try!
man. What a man.
What a try!
Isma Khola says.
Magnificent.
Ah,
Magnificent.
you can see there, David.
Oh,
Khala. That's a nice chip and chase.
you can just see that they had their plan
Catches
out.
the ball.
What a try from Khala.
Lita was the
Let's
conversion.
just see that they can have the conversion.
Oh,
Ooh.
makes it.
Yeah.
No, you must.
I don't think so. Damn, that was so close.
Ah.
ekuba le bhola lentwana ekhupha asame roteshi asame mntakwethu
Anti zamile drive le ndoda.
inhle asambe
Oh, bayichitha phambili.
Oh, akhala usompembe. Uthi bafana basemeya bayichithile fondini.
injalo
Manena abadlali fona izange agcwele ibhotolo fondini. Masijonge baba bafana base Andrew bazokwenza ntoni ngoku.
NanguPaulato Ronnie Coleman phone dlala ngezandla fondini.
Oh, huka fondini njengoncumo fondini ubhebhe.
Mfana wancuma ubhebhe.
Ndoda fondini.
Aw bhebhe. Nasi scrum. Atamane na ifune ibhola. Nasi scrum madoda. Thixo. Antso.
kupha le bhola
Tyhini. Nasi lento shaya uncinze. Hey, nasi bazokubhebhe. Bhebhe. Ewe. Nantso beyithatha bafana basemnye yabo.
Hayi nawo bekhupha emgcina bafana base Andrew. Ngibona iminenhle kuhle apha. Bona nabantu bazosupport apha imnyone eRugby. Njalo wena xika mfonini. Umdudulo fonini badudula base Andrew. Yaphuma la bhola pastile abanqutha itakelo ethathu later. Bayikhupha bafana. Bayicabata. Michael Jackson steps inside. Oh, bayikhupha. Oh! Ngena Xaba manje waqelile mfondini. Angeni Andrew Rabie. Wo. Abazile abafana. Oh, kunjalo gxika mfondini.
Frank one nigga plays Frank. Banu captain was it? Banu captain said Chase.
I'm Chase, yeah.
Yeah, and she be from Sunak. What didn't tell her then?
Se Andrew. Na baphina ubele emgcini. Yasemnyo.
Yo, I won't. I should super sports schools. I'm going next year. What's scared next year?
The next Kariega. The next Kariega.
Yeah, off this. This up, yeah, the James. Yeah, on that. Kaba for you later. Fuck feet with this one. Fuck his shoulder for you. Can you suplex?
Yadlala iAndrew. Wathatha ured shot.
Take Kunga
Pollard.
college.
Oh, khala mzethe fonini sanayo sibone baphethe ndoni fonini. Wayithatha umzeke. Yo, Pollard ujonga. Bayikhupha umbazo. Cheers. Whoa, showtime.
Kunga abafana bemyo college. Wayipass u9. Khupha chicken
Bastile. Oh,
Pepe fonini nezandla zendoda funa ilakhe ka.
Wow, ephinda wayichitha hayi Andrew ke ngoku. Pollard. Pollard.
Ofaka ibox kick ifuni Canton nje ayiphumelelanga kakhe. Chino wayibamba Michael Jackson. Waphaka u9. Faka enyaweni funi, faka inqina. Fana ka Stelos wabuya nayo. Oh ichithile fonini. Khala usompembe uthi masibuyile number fonini.
Basemgcina abafana beAndrew. Hayi Stelos ephethe ibhola bayiphuma ngalo bhola. Why Stelos? Waqala. Wow umfana ka Stelos.
Angumbazo fonini onika uqeshi.
Pollard.
Athatha uriri fonini. Diamond.
Phethe ibhola. Oh masamba Diamond sana.
Lodende fonini.
Wo.
Angumzethu yayibiza. Umzethu yayibiza Pollard uthi phaka fonini masiphangele.
Oh, hayi Pollard hayi fondini. Tap and go. Chase Claimboy. Showtime. Show. Okay, so gets tackled there. Pollard. Diamond. Oh, knocks the ball. Looks like Chase Claimboy has an injury there. The first aiders are seeking to it. knock on is the call there. Muir getting ready to scrum. Looks like a substitution there for number 9. New number 9 on the field. Wah, Makatuli ndele emva. Ifaki Andrew fonini. Ecolo number 8. Straight home ngowakho lowo. Bayikhupha Pollard. Alright.
Khuphisangi sompempe wadala kuyalwa kanje fonini. Nika abafana basemiyo ibhola badlale.
Scrum semnyo. Sabona bangathi bazothini ngathi khona imove ezayo apha. Wayifaka uPollard. Bekenyawo Makatu. Pollard. Lita. Oh, breaker. Oh, red shot. Oh, wayicolo Lita. Samir Majid Masamir.
Phaka uPollard. Faka +1 minus. Unanguqeshile
Qeshile
fonini.
fonini.
Sebesuka phezulu
Yes,
kwebhadi yam
fonini.
ndiphangele kwetini. Ubuza impilo fonini. Fana base Andrew fonini ngathi badiniwe.
Pollard plays Johnny. Johnny +1. Pepe. Oh, looks like a forward there. Scrum say Andrew inside Muir's 22. Sibona babazothina abafana. Yayifaki Andrew. Ayaphuma ibhola number 9. Cooper, oh line. Oh ayichitha. Hayi bayichithile abafana bathi abayifoni. Basijonga bayamnyoza awuthini yona kwesi scrum. Pollard plays. It's out the scrum. Plays. Red shot. Showtime. Oh, Showtime stopped in his tracks there. Oh, Andrew takes it. Oh. Penalty for high tackle for Andrew Rabie.
Quick
Pollard
tap.
taps.
Nikupopa. Uzimbili. Uteklisa kakhe fonini.
Yaphuma la bola ithatha Pollard.
Diamond Rihanna. Bafana basemiyo bayathanda ubuzimbilo fonini.
Oh, Qesh. Hayi, ilahla uQesh. Si scrum se Andrew Rabie. Sambona Pollard ungathi ekhutsha pha ungathi kuthiwa Ethan ngena mntanami. Sabona ngathi kubuya nalantwana uWyatt pha scrum. Basijonga bazongena aphi apha. Diamond ukhutshwayo. Oh, Diamond udlalile mntanami. number 9 wayifaka le bhola angayikhupha masijonge uzothini end akhaba lo mfana khabela uDesmond Petrus masijonge uDesmond uzawuthini yapha wayibamba le bhola wathini Desmond wathi 1 wayifaka lo nwana hayi penalty umbethe ebusweni umntana abantu hayi yellow card for Desmond Petrus. Line out there for Andrew Rabie. Let's see what Andrew Rabie can do here. Banyuka bafana tutulo fonini. Bafana base Andrew. Bafana base Andrew. Aphuma la bola pastile ngathuphana. Bayikhupha la bola. Line. Bayichitha bayifuna fonini. Bayifuna.
What a mistake.
Penalty lemnyo. Masijonge baba zothini ke abafana ke.
Davis
Quick
takes the
tap.
ball.
Ethan
Pastile.
Pastile taser.
Okay,
Sabe mnanama,
Italy gaining meters.
Ambulita.
David keeps giving the ball here.
Pepe. Pepe masama. Bafana. Ethan ekupulula la bola ngathi Andrew counter sharp.
Counteract.
Wini Andrew. Wini Andrew. Ingathi balathe epalini. Andrew ngathi uzothatha 3 points. Masijonge bazothina abafana.
They're trying to do what's best for them in this match. Trying to take the 3 points away from the Muirites.
He lines it up.
Okay.
Let's see what it does here. Wide umfana wayikhaba. Strong.
Okay, what a kick.
Akayifakanga tu.
Unfortunately, it's a miss.
.22-meter drop wayithatha utaser. Ikhabele Andrew.
What a kick.
Bamba ezinwana.
Okay.
They're
Coming back with it.
Wayikhaba.
Okay, he kicks it.
Khabele uStelios.
Okay.
Wayibamba. Ulu manye wayibamba. Wahamba ulu. Wawuyizwa. Kupastile wayichitha pastile fonina fontin. Ngade ufuna udlala Rabie. Awabiza sompembe bathi buyelana bafana. Buyelana ayiyo le. Scrum to Andrew Rabie. Masibona babazothina bafana ke apha.
Let's just hope Andrew Rabie can give a big scrum here. Even though they're in the lead, they must do whatever it takes to get these points.
With about 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Sompembe yabasusa kanawo bathi masabenye indawo. Number 9 Andrew. Efaka.
Okay. 8
Number
takes
eight
the
by
8 takes
Cooper.
the ball.
Between 8
Okay,
by Basa.
gives it.
Plus
gives that-
Nika.
Give the ball.
Cast him
Give
out.
the ball.
Oh. Oh, kangafike. Offload, I think no corner.
Oh no!
No try.
Oh no!
Yena tsama manzi
What a
waqinile
try!
fonini. I try Andrew Rabie
What a
masameni
try.
masameni. Whoa. You can see what it means to them bafana. Choba ya celebrate apa. Whoa, hayi nisebenzile bafana.
They've been giving Muir's giving them too much points here.
As you can see, Taser outgassed in the start but got him. But they just couldn't keep Andrew Rabie there.
Khala was trying to alert the ref about something there. Unfortunately, it's just a game. It's just about 1 minute left. Unfortunately, this game is over for the Muirites because you can see the score here, and unfortunately the Muirites have lost. I think the game has come to a conclusion right now.
Andrew Rabie wengqutshile la bhola. Masibona imnyoza uthini kumzuzu ogqibela.
The only thing they can pray for now is that they just give their best in these last few seconds.
Taser, ekhaba uTaser. Ebamba Andrew Rabie. Oh, ayinqutshile. Oh, khala ebamba khala. Jonga basathina bafana basemnyo. Ethan.
Gives the
Straight on
ball.
ebamba.
Straight
Banqala
on.
straight on.
Straight on.
Banqala oh abamnyusa. Abamnyusile masijonga izawuthini mnyo mayitshala imnyo. Mayitshala. Oh, hayi. Oh, yaphela imatch. Oh, jonga bafana beAndrew Rabie baya celebrate apha. No, couldn't just keep up.
Muirites have won. They have lost in their home grounds. And Rabie have won away. As you can see, the Muirites do not appreciate this. As you see, they congratulate their opposition as they give their respect with a handshake.
Thank you for everyone for watching the second team match. The first team, the team that's going to play now is the first team. Andrew Rabie taking the field now. As you see there. We're currently waiting for Muir College to take on the field. Andrew Rabie just did the war cry. So let's see what they have for us.
The Muirites are taking the field.
Bakhokhela onke Maghola, uVice, Quiz Mafungos. Na abafana bayangena.
Besibona manje
Oh,
manje.
ubulungu kilano ngathi ufikile apha.
Sibona umbini. Olwethu umbini.
Muir College surround Andrew Rabie. We see in the middle Onke Maghola with the ball. Tumbini's first team cap. The Muir College moved to the side to respect Andrew Rabie.
Oh, sibona majita matchup. Owethu umbini. Number 2. Debut.
As we see the lineups for the two schools, Onke Maghola captain for Muir College. I'm not sure who's Andrew Rabie's captain, but Bulumko looking to take us off. The academy week player, he's a cricketer, he's a Kwijo leader. Bulumko Kilani taking us off for this match. Behind him we have Kambili Kepoyo, the German tank. Bulumko takes us off.
Asibone ke amajita baredi ke.
Anna Alvin takes his man. Penalty for Andrew Rabie. Looks like a high tackle there. Balls out there.
What
And
a
out
kick.
to Andrew
What a
Rabie.
kick. Awuyikhabile la bhola mfowethu.
Masibone bazothina abafana base-Andrew. Ingathi khona into eyenzekayo pha. Ubhande yaba ncokolisa pha. Man goes up. More there by Andrew Rabie. Batudula abafana. Hayi umnyo yathi not namhlanje Andrew. Qulwana wambamba lamfana. Wambuyisa. Kweza ngathi ibambile la bhola kwathiwa na amfana not namhlanje. Bahamba 10 to the 8th man of Andrew Rabie. Someone's on the ball. Ooh, holding. Bulumko Kilani looks for the line. Wachonga Bulungu. Bekaba. Hayi nansi iphumile lo bhola.
Awuyikhabile la bhola.
Just inside the 50 of Muir College. Line out to Muir College. Owethumbini.
Owethumbini takes the line out.
Inqunqu yalapha ku-first team. Wamhlebezela uKomani. Ngalithi nje lo goal Mpina Navere. Waya uyana Komani nangamanene. Thina bhola. Wanyuka umqulwana. Richards.
Uyayithatha.
Jude.
Baniku mane.
Oh, wayisa place. Oh. Ibingathi biphezulu for the face.
Uyayifuna lena namhlanje. Sesimqala umbona, sethatha ibhola. Qha ke mos bino khona.
Scrum for Andrew Rabie. Just the 50 of Muir College. Baskrama, Basamnyo. A coup Andrew Rabie. Kambili Shapoy, the 8th man. Kutim sheet kupale number 12 apa kwatinga tumnyo ichinjila londo. Bola ngapa ya. Mbamba, Mlai. A coup Andrew Rabie. Ekaba ngapha ya wale yaqu Stingray ujongile wasibonisa thina Stingray wathi wahamba Stingray yambamba Andrew wathi offload forward by onke Makhola bana wayekhaba ngathi fuliwa pha
Ngaba besilwa amajita
ngqanda hayi no bros no not today bros
kaloku asinokwazi namhlanje nothetha kaloku
Scrum for Andrew Rabie for i-forward esuka ku onke Makhola wasibona bazothina abafana base-Andrew apha. Re-scrum there. Onke Makhola hyping the boys up. Sibone enters out here up. The 9 feet. 8 wenyusa. Dibana noKwezi. Ekhupha ngapha passed it backwards there. Nangu Kwezi ngathi aphinda ambuyisa bhana wawiswa ulwana wathi not kumfana yakhutshwa lo bhola yasiwa ku number 2 offload
number 6 wayithatha
ingari penalty lemnyona apha ingathi umblokile la mfana umnyoka ayibona ibhola Bulumko Kilani with the ball now. The Academy Week player from last year. Cricketer as well. As out here. Goes for the line. Line out from your college. Let's see what Awetumbini and the boys can do from here.
We kabaka shake. Akai pose. Asibone masitheme ba uzakhabaka xa sinitha.
Wena komani yamhlebezela awethu. Sibone bazawuthina bafana. Phina bangena. Bana lunyuka ay. Mqulwana back ball. Bamba Romano. Kwezi Mafongozi. +1 to Poyo. Poyo, what a big man he is.
Susa balakakwazi.
Yeah, oh, Poyo, what a carry, my boy. Sahamba mnanami. Sahamba tutuli mno. Yeah, bimyo itai. Sahamba tina nale Poyo.
Ewe Poyo.
Romano looks for the ball. Wanika pa Tore Maneli. Waziela. Kulwana nguye waqala pa.
Maneli yasiqala namhlanje kwa-10.
Bulumko. Wide pass to Panda uthi masambe.
Panda.
Inside to Luange to Khuwe. Webamba Luange. Bambisa. Stingray there on the rack. Akupa Romano. Wanika Bulumko outward. Oh. Waichita mfana kama Fongos. Waichita sepet. Scrum to Andrew Rabie masjonga babazothina bafana. Ibnyo suke ku half yabo. Atutula tezofika. Achika nje emgcini masjonga Andrew Rabie wona izawuthini yabo. Scrum there for Andrew Rabie. Oh, penalty from Muir. Kwesi takes it. Oh, they didn't take it on the mark. The ref says, come back, Kwesi. The boys chose a scrum there. Just on the inside of Muir's Andrew Rabie's 22. Romano Richards with the ball there. Jongo's out in front of Richards. Going at the ball is a Kubulumko. What's strong again?
Richards.
Romano I forgot the ball. Call
Poyo.
What's Romano?
What's
inside Kuluange. Luango Yaya. I Bambisa. Jorge Maneli with the ball there. Oh,
Maneli!
Jorge Maneli, the money man himself.
Waibeka emcini.
Waibeka kalikeni mfonini. Ngathi number 6 Andrew Rabie injury pa. But great try from Jorge Maneli. Wow, my boy. Looks like Bulumko Kilani is not the kicker today. Sipete pa utwads. Uluange to Khuwe. Masjongo's out here.
Saqala umbona ke ekhaba klonyaka.
Lines it up. Why Uluange? Oh, aye. Why pause mfana to Khuwe. Head up mfanam.
Kangakwazi usifaka isipalini.
As we see there, the big man Longa Tukhue in grade 11, still playing next year. Hopefully he can make the EP side.
Rabie zoyikhaba le bhola as the Muirites wait for the kick to happen.
Yeah, the bowling at Poyo.
Poyo wayithatha.
Poyo ibamba. Wanqala uPoyo wathi
Oh.
ya
Okay.
hey indoda enkulu
Okay.
fonini kamvele Poyo.
Okusimbona
Wathi zani
namhlanje.
bakathini.
Okusimbona namhlanje Karish umntanami.
Wayibamba uRomano.
Romano
Wayikhupha.
ayiniku- ayiniku-
Bulu Magilani. Dummy. Stingray.
Ooh.
Oh Stingray looks like a knockback there.
Ayinika uMalik. Oh.
Oh wow. Angathi ayo knockback ngathi forward knock for. Wari knock phambili la
Unyoke
bola.
phambili, unyoke phambili.
Uye knock phambili. Next time Stingray head up mntanami. And Rabie. Siscrum sayo le esilapha ke yo. Scrum for Rabie just inside the Muir 50. Let's see what happens here. Looks like a move is coming. Number 9 takes the ball out to number 10. 12. Oh, nice hit by Jordan
Aye.
Maneli.
Ngixolele uManeli ba uyaphosisa kuye.
Number 2 a break komani umbambile phina mphunqula umqulwana uthiwa lungisa mfondini. Komani inside hayi bathi sungena mfondini. Number 10 ulindele. Wayikhupha wathi dummy. Bathi umqulwana engathi everywhere le ndoda mfondini. Umkhupha number 9. 10. Number 12 chip. Number 13 eliyet kwaphinde wayichipha oyichiphela umuntu wrong uStingray. Ungathi ubisile uStingray le ball. Scrum there for Rabie. Asibone babafana bazila namhlanje. Let's see if they can put points on the board. Sibona ba imnyo engathi phethe apha. Masibone ke Rabie ba engathini kwesi scrum. Number 9 feeds the ball. Kupa number 9. Number 10, show and go.
Oh,
boy ngachamleka boy ngomfumana. Wayisa lo mfana.
Wayikhupha kakubi.
Mbamba uStingray. Holding. Wawayeka uStingray.
14
Number
unike
14.
ibhola udlala
Number
ezo 9.
14 echibilika pa. Mbambile Romano Richards.
Yeah,
akawe lo mfana uyapha. Bulu ebamnyusa hey. Uthiwani ke kulento.
Hey.
Try time! Andrew Rabie.
Bayifaka.
Hayi zani bafana zani. Try time. Pick and go here Andrew Rabie batrayisile. Ingathi bangu number 1.
Rabie 5. Masithembe ke bazayifaka ke le bhola ke.
Try there from Dylan. The prop from Andrew Rabie. As you see there, the number 12 lining up the kick. Let's see what he has for us.
Bayifakile Rabie, bayayithatha lead.
Bayifaka fonini number 12. Ngaba baphambili apha. What a kick from the number 12.
Uzawubuya ngalento ke.
Night Rider. Ngathi nguye ofuna ikhaba le bhola. New college restart.
Wow, uyayikhaba ke le bhola uKilani.
Hlohla ubulumko. Number 14 pa.
No number 14 u dangerous pa.
Unika la 12.
Besibona babecinga uyikhaba cha wayinikezela la bhola.
Inika umuntu wrong. Sibona konke uzawuthini.
Thixo.
Baba Stingray. Wayibuyisa,
wayibuyisa.
wayileqa ustingray.
Bazama udlala utennis.
Wo. Wo.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hayi iphumile lo bhola ngare sompemba uyibonanga lo nto.
Besicima iphumile. Kanti iphumile nyani.
Phethe apha SJ Matika. Yokuba abafana bakho kunjani mfondini?
Ndokamtipo fundini siyacenga man. Sokhangela abantwana bethu si-OMU uba kuqhutywa njani nayo Muir. But great to see the tradition still alive. The boys are still in uniform. Just trying a few different combinations, eh?
Awuvakele ndo zikamatika.
But I see Andrew Rugby has a ruck in their own 22. Let's see if they'll try to clear.
Number 10. Looks like it didn't go too far. Romano Richards. Oh, what a smash on Romano. Hits it. George Manelli there. To Kwesi Mafongosi. Stingray line. Whoa! Oh, forward by Kwesi.
Just want to say there, great effort from Kwesi Mafongosi playing like a 10 as a flank. That's amazing, hey. That's amazing running from the flanker.
Scrum there for Andrew Rabie in the off. They're resetting the scrum there.
Scrum to Andrew Rugby there. Let's see what Andrew does here. Let's see what they can do for the Muir College defense as well. Let's see if they can cause a bit of headaches. We can just see there some tactical defense strategy from Muir College. Romano Richards is defending at wing. Then this new kid Malik Malai, right? He's deep in the pocket. Let's see what they can do here on defense.
Scrum to Andrew Rabie 1 year. Number 12 kicks it again. Well, let's see. I think it's going to be a dead ball here. Oh, yes, back to where the scrum was. Kicked it a little bit too hard.
Great thinking from Andrew Rugby. Just unfortunately poor execution. Well done for Onke Mahola, having the Rugby brains to just leave the ball, bounce out of touch to be their ball again. Well done, Onke Mahola. A bit of RG-bargy from the boys.
Onke Mahola.
There's a bit of RG.
There's a bit of RG-bargy there.
Boys. But I mean, it's rugby, but there's no place for things like that. We are locked in on the game at hand.
It's unfortunate Onke couldn't go to EP Charles due to his ankle. But you see him here today, he's backing the boys. Scrum there for Muir College. Romano Richards with the ball. Oh, penalty for Muir College. Rabie maibuya hapa. Bola nika bulungu kilani. The man with the educated boot.
Ewe Xawama inikwa ukilani. Maske sibone elinqina liqeqeshiweyo lenza ntoni na apha. Khabile unkabi. Yaqhamba kwakanye, yaqabela ngapha kwe dead ball kodwa ke akukho nto. There's nothing without effort. The boys are still trying to find their feet here in this game. Still early days in the game. We are going to the second half as well soon enough. As I said, Mr. James, the tradition is still well and alive. These boys are keeping the tradition alive, singing for their first team. Good or bad, they're keeping the conditions up. They're keeping the conditions the tradition well and alive here at Muir College, singing for their boys. I see Kamvelihle Poyo at 8 today. He was on the team sheet as a 12. I see Bulumko Kilani is back in the starting lineup. It's great to see the flanks and the Lucy's being multifunctional, hey?
Scrum there for Andrew Rabie. Number 12. Oh, this 12 has been everywhere. Swings the ball out wide. Wah! Oh, number 10 I number 2. Got to a back ball. Number 12 Balega na Pola. Nugu 14 was strong. Wah, steps inside. 14 Sahama Abu Sama Fana Basaminyo. Bomb there.
Strong running from
Holding
Rugby.
by Ulumanyam Kulana. What a ref Axel Eliab.
Muir trying to overcompensate, making silly mistakes, being penalized in crucial areas, but let's see what they can do from here on a defensive set piece. Great try! Great try! Does it come off? Well worked. Well worked try from Andrew Rabie there. Straight from the training ground. They've practiced it for months. Finally getting a score against the big boys. Let's see what Muir responds, or how Muir responds to that. Yes, Mr. Milani, I can agree that these underrated schools, these underdogs are now coming out to play. Now they're showing up against the big guns, or what they deem to be the big guns. But now the boys are showing up saying we also have a stake in the fight. Yeah. Great effort from Andrew Rabie, backing the rugby program and being willing to grow it. Yes, yes, yes. Mulumko Kilani, no Kayoyo kicks it in the corner. Muir College scramble defense here, he breaks. Call him Night Rider. Good strong carry there from the lock. They're playing wide. The number 13 is going now. The 15. He's going. He's going. There he scores the balls. I guess you can agree, Mr. Milani. I guess you can agree, Mr. Milani. And Rabie is here to play. They're not here to wait for Muir College to show themselves up. And Rabie says, Muir College, I am here today. And they're imposing themselves physically. just to say, Andrew Rabie, the school getting behind the boys now. I think the school is also starting to believe that Andrew Rabie can do it here in Uteneg at the Lions then. 17-5 to Andrew Rabie.
Do you think it's still a den if any hyena or whatever comes through?
I mean, Mr. Milani, it can come through, but it'll definitely not do as it likes. Still early days for the Muir College boys. They love to wake up late. We can never rule them out.
We can never rule them out, but that came through like a knife through butter. It was touched. They couldn't do anything about it. Beautiful try.
We'll see, Mr. Milani. We'll see.
We'll see.
Only time will tell.
Only time will tell. As a coach, it's tough times here because you are trying to defend what's home. You're trying to defend what's home, and you're trying to make sure that the boys are all hyped up and excited to play a game of rugby.
Bulumko Kilani once again, he has it. I think Muir College need to calm their heads down a bit and use the experience they have on the field. They've got guys like Bulumko Kilani, Knight Rider, who's played at provincial levels before. I think they need to utilize guys like that. Great hanging kick there from Bulumko. Who's up for it? Stingray's up. Unfortunately, doesn't gather. But a bit of off the ball, argy bargy. But we will ignore that. The referee stops the game. I'm not sure if it's for the injured player, Mr. Milani, or for the argy-bargy that was happening off the screen.
I'm keen to see what the call is for. It's against Andrew Rabie. It seems like it's a Muir boy call.
Just want to say there, Mr. Milani, great effort from Kwesi Mafungozi as a vice captain, taking off the pressure of his captain. As you can see, the game has gotten a bit emotional now, a bit physical, a bit intense. So now feelings are all out there. Now bringing a calm here to the game, just calming his captain and his fellow teammates down. Yellow card shown. We could see off the screen the assistant referee also got involved for the argy-bargy. Well done. That's great refereeing. Thank you, ref.
It seems like they're going for the line. Romano Richards kicks out for the line. Just 10 meters short of the 5. Seems like the spirits of Muir College are rising and they're hoping for a try. It's a 4-man line out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, it's not. 7-man line out. But the back line seems to have a move on. George played a few games on the wing, but now is starting at 10. Away to Mbini. Surprise package. Surprise package starting at 2. Alvin driving towards the line. Taking it out wide. Kwezi Mafongosi, former Grand Como player. George calling it. Bulumko Kilani, Onke Mahola calling it. They're saying, gents, give us the ball. We want to play. The Muir forwards are going. Kwesi, he picks up, he goes. He gets tackled.
Great patience from the Muir boys.
Numbers out wide. Luange
to Rue.
Oh my goodness, that knife was not too hot. But he scored the try at the end of the day.
Great try from the man they call Udwadzi. A junior on this team, a grade 11 boy. Still excited. He's a future prospect for the Muir College first team. He's still got next year to play. Great to see Mr. Elandre Sias and Mr. Ronker putting in the youngsters and backing them on the lines then, eh?
Muir boys cheering up and out. They're having a good time here. Onke Makhola looking to put that 3 points aboard. It shouldn't chat, eh? One of the boys, not one of the boys, let's just say the grade 11 group, was asking a question. Onke Makhola or Lyle Manges at fullback.
Great kick from Onke Makhola. He's got that one in.
Onke Makhola or Lyle Manges.
I guess, Mr. Milani, it will depend on the game you want to play. But Lyle Menkis is a big name around the college. His name will echo in the college halls forever. So I'd have to go to Lyle Menkis. But Onke Makhola is a player I've played with last year. Massive respect to him. He's got the guts. He's got the potential to become the next big thing given the platform.
Leader of men.
Just unfortunate.
What a kickoff. What a kickoff. Knock on from your college.
Tighted prop, Matthew. Matthew has got the ball there. Well recovered, Matthew. Number 9.
Played behind. Guste from the number 10. He pops it up. Pops it again.
I think it's a penalty to end Rabie. You can hear the supporters saying Pala 2, meaning poles. Now we can see the pressure's getting real. The Lions are starting to look like they're waking up a bit. Just off screen, Mr. Milani, I can see that a lot of first team players are arrested here. I see Akumzi is off the field. He's wearing a warm-up. I see Mbingashi as well off the field. A lot of players arrested here, but we won't make excuses. We know what Muir College is capable of on a bad day. Penalty for Andrew Rabie deep inside the 22 of Muir College. Set piece opportunity. Let's see if they can pull up a beautiful lineup like they did the first time.
100%. Defensive lineout from Muir College. Both schools have a beautiful blue kit. The only difference is that one has a blue or navy blue pants and the other has white pants. And what I've been hearing is that Rabie has been investing in their rugby a lot, and we saw from the under 16A result. Muir College under 16s beat Pearson at Pearson for them to only lose to Rabie today.
As I've said, Mr. Milani, that just shows how these underdog schools are growing into the spaces now, making rugby more competitive at the highest level now. Next year, you'll probably see Rabie playing against Pearson, eh?
Must say. They're playing a beautiful brand of rugby. and they're not backing down from the oldest school in the country. I don't want to say the big dogs, but they definitely putting up a big performance against Muir College.
Just checking who the scrum is for. Based on the setup for Rabie, it looks like your college scrum. Okay, I can see Romano Richards has the ball now. Let's see what Muir College does here, but they also still very flat, eh? Something exciting probably in the works. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Best thing to do is just to kick off for
half time.
and then go back and then you speak to your coach, and then you find out what are we gonna be doing.
But abantwana bam masiyema orange ke siyophefumula. Let's see if he can continue his team. He's running his team the way he has, the general.
Banda
Oh,
gets the ball.
great take.
Oh, ithatha Banda phone in.
Great take from Imrani Banda. Another grade 11 boy who's got a lot to show for
Abiza
it.
Bulumka. Ngineni. Ekhaya Bulumka down the field. Number 11 ungathi ujongile le ball. Oh,
If we
step
can-
inside. Oh, pastile. Oh, number 11.
Wow,
Oh,
number
number
11.
11 kwathini ubhekiwe. Oh, offload to uliron umuntu wrong.
Well, number 11 is the 16th player for Muir College. If you can hear in the background, people, you can hear the Muir College boys rallying behind their first team. Muir College, you can hear it. You can feel it if you are here. If you're not here, where are you? Stingray makes a half break. Romano Richards, quick service at the breakdown.
Jore Manel wekhupha lwange tuhuwe. Oh, mnani
What?
Banda babaleka sinwana. Yiza kwathini. Babaleka inside kukhambile boya akayikhupha kodwa wathi uzayithatha le ball.
Imrani Banda, that strong running buddy. Let's see if he can protect the ball. He does so indeed. Hands off him. Great service from Romano Richards. Bit of a
Ball went
wayward
over there. Oh,
pass.
knock on by Lwange tuhuwe. Uref ngayibona Bulunga Kilani.
Bulunga Kilani.
Let Kilani.
Bulunga Kilani.
Likum. Oh, ungathi ref uyibonile la nokhona yenza Bulunga.
Great reffing from the assistant ref. It was a knock on indeed. But just to say, great service from Romano Richards, the college scrum half. He's been quick on the ball, quick on the money, making the right pass at the right time, giving it to Jordan Manelli. But I can see Jordan Manelli is also growing into his role as a 10. He's taking charge, but he's also a grade 11 boy coming out from the second team. He's taking good charge of the college Oaks now.
Oh, penalty for Muir College basijonga abafana bazothini apha.
College boy is saying sway the ball to the winger. We've got Malik Malai, if I'm mistaken, on the wing. We've got Siashuma, Jurenzo, Dirix, Khalo, the big enterprise of the college, the big winger there. They call him Jurenzo for a reason. If you can see that kid's calves in real time, you would say sir to a school kid. He's such an amazing prodigy, growing into his role as well as the senior in this team. Set piece to Muir College, a line out. Away to Tumbini, the man on debut. What does he have in store for us in the lineouts? He should be taking charge, command of the lineouts, the general. Let's see what he does for us. My co-commentator saying the ball is going to Poyo. Let's see if his call is right. Shot ball. Give it to him. Night Rider. It makes valuable
Night Rider
meters.
goes into contact. Bombisa abafana base Andrew.
Valuable meters made. Romano Richards sizing up his options. Quick line press.
Sorry,
Quick line
Manel.
speed there.
Wah. Ay, izile le ntwana.
Throwing the ball
Throws the ball to
away.
Onke Magola. Oh, Stingray, wayichitha la ntwana. Offloads the ball. Mlai. Steps.
Great defense from Andrew Rabie. Keeping calm heads during the storm.
Line out there for Andrew Rabie. Oh, tutula bafana. Andrew Rabie. Uloli wewa tutula.
Strong maul. The maul is still going from Andrew Rabie. You can see they've practiced it. You can see the way they break away, the way they formed it. Great defense there on the side. I think it's Kamvelihle Poyo, the big man. Wayward pass.
Number 10.
Line speed from your college.
Oh, Angala.
Uyakunoka yo.
Kilani. Academy you play angathi msokolisa Bulumko. Oh, miss Bulumko.
Bulumko Kilani uchele fundi nokuhlemphu nenhlupheko. Oyini umntana enqoba fundi. Nangu siyahluma. Sanungxama. Nangu Jurenzo Julius. Wachonga.
Direx umthathu Direx.
Diving over the rock. Unfortunately, the ref didn't see it that way. But we commentate to Stingray.
Oh, Kupa Stingray. Kwezi Mafungozi. Under Alvin. Takes it to contact. Offload to Flace. Flace to Power.
One thing I can confidently say, Kwezi Mafungosi. Have you seen how that boy attacks at the line? How he inserts himself into the game? That boy is a prospect for the future. Set piece to Muir College. Penalty to Muir College. Pardon me. Bulumko Kilani kicks it out. Unfortunately, doesn't find touch for the second time. Does the Academy Week fly off? Yabuyan Island Wana. Great step. Benabaita, see you later. Muir College boys are calling for holding. They let it go. Find their feet on defense. Number 12 thinks he sees a gap in the Muir College defense. He kicks it. Great kick from the number 12. Line out to Andrew Rabie. Great kick there from Luther van Rensburg. Oh, it's Muir College, excuse me, pardon me. It wasn't a 50-22. As soon as he kicked that amazing kick, I thought 50-22.
Banner goes up.
Miscommunication in the line out. But it's
Mano
the
shagged
man on
off there.
debut.
Number 9 is looking for the players.
Great service. Sends it wide. Stalls a bit, but he decides to go himself to number 14, Jordan Simon. Luange to Rue. He makes the tackle towards. Oh, number 12.
Kick there by number 12.
Ooh,
Ooh, nice kick from the number 12.
I think this number 12, hey, let me get his name quickly. Philip Potgieter. He's getting in the right areas of the field. His kicking boot is phenomenal at this point in time. He kicked a great kick on the right hand side and pinned Muir College back. He did the same now on the left hand side. He's saying I can do it at all sides. Just give me the ball.
Enzo in there. The man is going to the last round of EP, as well as Bulungisa Bengashe. The Muir College starters are on now.
Just off screen there, Onke Mahola just telling his debutant that, calm down, bro. You are here for a reason. Just do it. Oh, well done, Richard. He gives it to Bulumko under pressure. Bulumko exits. Buyanayo, number 15, on to Jurenzo. He makes a stunning tackle. Oh, Ndanam. Bakambaya Msusupanda Wachela.
Oh, the cabo number 10.
Number 10.
Kabela mdo wrong, adu kabela onke mahola pa.
I think in the second half, the Andrew Rabie side is kicking Muir College away. Onke Mahola, he makes the break. Great hit on Onke Mahola there. Dwads.
Show and go by Dwads. Rumane Kangela. Kwezi. Inside. Oh, interception. Oh, busy some baby. What's Buyan? Buyani and Buyan.
Fortunately, Kwezi makes an uncommon error, but in the spirit of trying new things, it is not a problem. These kids are doing their best. We can see in how they're playing. They're still trying new combinations out. So unlucky Kwezi Mafongosio on that time. Let's see what you can do from here, Boya.
Ooh, great kick there by Bulumko Kilani, just outside the 22 of Andrew Rabie.
Just a score update, it's 19-12 to Andrew Rabie. The Muir College boys are still coming from behind, but they've got an attacking set piece deep into the half of Andrew Rabie. Let's see what they can do here.
It looks like Ukamveli Poyo is going back to center. Kuba Pumiro longer to Huwe, Kong now Lira for 10.
My co-commentator says there's around 25 minutes left of the half. Muir College has been losing the lineups consistently. They've got a man on debut, Awe Tumbini. I think he has a bit of cobwebs, but I'd rate they don't go for that type of set piece and just go for scrum rather. But that all requires calm leadership. And maybe if the commentator's curse won't jinx it, they've got a scrum now. Let's see if they won't make a break from here. We can hear the Muir College moms just getting behind the Muir College boys. Always lovely as an old boy just to hear, oh mama, getting behind the boys there on the sidelines. They never miss a Saturday. Even during the petrol increase, they will be here. So this is a shout out to oh mama be college. Siyabulela bo mama. Nangomso ningathino.
See scrum sumnyo. Sbono Romana Richards a pretty pola pa mas changa bafana bazotini hapa.
It has been a bit of an exciting game of play, but in the same breath, it has been a stop and start game. There's been many scrums, there's been many resets on the scrums, many lineouts as well. So it has been a stop and start play, but Andrew Rabie, it doesn't seem like it affects them that much. I think they enjoy playing that type of game, putting pressure on Muir College. Alonso Daniels, he has it. He gives it to Night Rider. Great pump on his legs. Alonso, he gives it to the big man. Malik Malai.
Whoa, he steps inside.
Oh,
looks for the offload but doesn't get it. Oh, Romana Richards there. Night Rider waiting for it. Gives the ball to Kwesi Mafongosio. +1. Oh, I cleaned Bulungisa. Oh my God, my Andrew Rabie. The danger man of Leka.
Enterprise.
Oh my God, Mlai. Oh, Mafumana Bas Andrew Rabie. Oh, Enzo I Pino I Kita. Oh, I can't give me your phone.
Enterprising play here between the two schools. Muir College just making simple errors. Throwing away the ball when they shouldn't, just showing that they need a bit of calm leadership in this team. But nevertheless, scrum to Andrew Rabie now. The boys are singing here, right at my feet. The Andrew Rabie boys are singing. They're getting hyped because they still believe that they can do this. The number 15 has moved to scrum off from Andrew Rabie. He makes valuable meters. Great conversion there. They take
Okay,
the
Makola
ball
looking
away.
for the ball there. Quick tap set. Wow, I'm a Stingray. Stingray.
Stinger.
Oh, Stingray. Oh, I'm a Stingray.
One.
Wow. Why was that one Stingray? Romano Linda Lipola pa.
What's the call, ref? Gives it to Anzo.
Anzo. Bamba. Oh,
Wow,
Bini.
Bini.
Wow,
The
the
man
debut man.
debut. The college boys are now showing a better fight. Inside ball to Kwesi Mafungwasi. He looks for the chicken pass once again. As I've said before, Muir College making simple errors by not keeping the ball. As I've said, they need a bit of calm leadership here. Scrum to Muir College though. I think it bounced off a Muir College, an Andrew Rabie, pardon me, player. So scrum to Muir College as the ref indicates there. Parents from Andrew Rabie getting behind their boys, just showing their support. If you can hear in the background, tackle your man, tackle your man. They believe in the boys, they're showing their support for it. Shout out to the parents from Andrew Rabie just coming out from PE to support the boys here in Newton on the Lions then. "18 minutes here left of the half. I see a man coming on from your college. Looks like Lenao Bastille. Also a grade 11 boy. They've got a lot of youngsters in this team, hey? Kwesi Mafungwasi, the experienced stalwart of the team, comes off checking niggles, and also we don't want players playing on with injuries as well. So great decision from the coaches there just to take the young man off.
Anzo. To Bruno Kilani. Oh, that comes to Stingray.
Stingray has been hitting the gym too much there. Chest is too big. Now he's struggling to catch the balls, hey? Scrum to Andrew Rugby here. Muir College defending. Okay, Andrew Rugby breaks away. He breaks. Okay, Muir College makes a tackle. Someone picks and goes. I think it's Bester, the Craven Week lock. Scrum off. Up and under. Haven't seen that from Scuba Rugby in a while. Onke Makhola's under it. He takes him in the air. That is dangerous play from the Andrew Rabie boy. But good on you, Onke Makhola, not reacting. Great captaincy, great leadership there. Calm leadership. Thank you, Onke. We'll let the ref deal with that. The ref says no infraction there. It was a mistake. So it's just a penalty. Stingray, pardon me, Bulumko Kilani, Knight Rider, he finds a safe touch now, puts his boys on the front foot. Let's see if the man on debut, he can also prove us wrong here with his lineouts and just show up, and then we'll see where the Muir College boys can take it from there. Great line out there. Anzo Daniel spots a gap. He goes. The man who's ready to run out. Gabriel Boyo offload to Mengashe there.
Oh, it just falls short. Mengashe.
Just falls short. Man,
Oh, Boyo
pick
short
and
as
go.
well.
Men of Muir pick and go. They've got numbers on the wide channels. If Muir College can use this, they've got to
Night
score
Rider.
from here. Hands.
Oh,
Hands.
Imrani Panda.
In the
Try time! Imrani Panda. What a try.
The Muir College boys say, we are not done. We are not out of this. This is still the Lions Den. You cannot walk here and think you'll do what you want. But the game is still young. We've still got probably over 15 minutes, just over 15 minutes to go of this game. It's still early days here at Muir College in the Lions Den.
Bulumko's going to take the kick here. Oh, looks like Onke Mahola. Oze ikaba le bola.
Onke Mahola indoda neqatha. He slotted the one on the opposite side of the field perfectly. Let's hope he can do it the same now.
The big man lines it up. Wachonga Onke, wachonga epalini. Wachonga epalini Onke. Masibona bawuzothini apha. Nangesiya. Ekhaba uStingray. Oh, ayibethe ecaleni umntana.
Misses it unfortunately. It's 19-7 to Andrew Rabie right now. Andrew Rabie will start, will kick off for us again now. Bastille! Physical carry there from the young man. Romano Richards cleans up well. Gives it to Banda. Oh, Banda Express from the Itikwela kule plus yambune speed. Daniels. Boy runs a short line. Gives it to the experienced man. Mahola.
Oh, back out to Bulunga. Bulunga Tami.
Night Rider. Romano Richards appealing to the ref. His appeal deemed successful. He gets the penalty advantage. Say phakwa ngomahol. Mahol ulambile fondini. Ufuna indoda isiqwini ngoku. Penalty to Muir College on the far side of the field there. Alonso Daniels, Kamvelike Boy has the ball now in possession. The big man cleans up. Got the ball on the back foot. Cleans up. Imrani Banda, he gives it to Romano Richards. Onke Mahola, he's in the gap. Onke Mahola is in the gap. He makes the pass. Malik.
Whoa! Try time! Lie with the try. The man from Nico Milan. What a try, my boy. And welcome to Muir College.
Amidst the chaos, Muir College still remaining true to their structure. That was a move they've done since last year. I was in the first team. Well done, Muir College. Amidst from the chaos, sticking to your guns. We can hear the silence here now. Now it's as I said to Mr. Milani in the first half, You can never rule the Lions out in the Lions Den. These boys, when they're playing at home, it's a different passion. It's a different fire lighting beneath those navy jerseys. It's a different fire lighting on the left side on your jersey under that lion. They go out their changing room, they seek to feast. Well done, Muir College. Even though the game is not done, but this is me taking my hat off to you for showing the effort.
Oh, great strike. Onke Mahola kweteam. Awunamava son. Hayi awuzile mhlobam.
Onke Mahola, the man with the ankle niggle, he slots it. Stingray, he slices the poles in half. He says, I'm used to this. This is nothing. I love pressure. Great take, Mrani Banda. Muir College cleans up. Around about 8 minutes left, plus minus there. No Kayoyo. Great charge down there. Muir College clean up well. Still Muir College ball.
Penalty to Andrew Rabie. Let's see what they do here.
What can Andrew do here? This is where Andrew should show they're ready to sit at the big boys table. Everyone here at the Ellis is on their feet. Andrew say they're not going for the line out, they're not going for the poles, they want to play. Luce prop goes. The Craven Week lock there, Bester goes. Makes valuable meters. The 13, the 15. Great hit there, Pastille holds him. Kutwa, wrong channel from Bastille. A lot of off the ball things happening here, eh? Andrew Rabie still with possession. The number 9 goes on a dart.
Penalty for Andrew Rabie.
Also, there seems to be a man down for Andrew Rabie there. If I can get the number 6, that's Nishan Bester. Bulomko Kilani as well. The Academy Week flower from last year as well. He's out of the field. Can see Mr. Pillay just checking up there, seeing, caring for the players' welfare. The white, black, and blue make a monster. That's what the AR boys are saying. Number 10 gives it to 12. Number 20. Number 5. Great try-saving tackle there from Siahu Makhalo. Hey, chicken wing! We need 15!
Try time! Andrew Rabie with about 5 minutes left with the conversion to come.
Try time, Andrew Rabie. As I've said before, they are showing that they deserve a seat at the big boys table now. This is a message to all the schools in Mutiny. That's what they're trying to send.
24-24 on the clock. On the scoreboard, in fact. What's stronger than number 12 for Andrew Rabie? Bauzo team up.
24-24 on the clock. About to commentate. He's about to take the conversion. Let's see what the 12 does here. Great kick
The
there.
12 slotted over. 26-24 to Andrew Rabie. The match is over with 5 minutes left. It can't be. It can't be. Can't be.
Ref making a very controversial call there, calling the game 5 minutes on the clock.
The game is
I
not
don't know
off.
what happened there,
The game is not
but I
off.
mean, on our clock, with 5 minutes left. I'm not sure what on the ref's clock has, but it's rugby, I guess. Bulumko Kilani is set to take the restart now. I don't know how, but he takes it anyways. Hangs it high. Malik chasing. Can he make the tackle? He does. Pressure on Andrew Rabie in the half, in the 22. Great clearance from Andrew Rabie. Line out to Muir College. Just outside the 20. Oh, on the 10, on the 10, on the 10. About 3 minutes left to this game. Let's see what Muir College can do. As I've said, these boys are a prideful young pack. Let's see what they can do. They get no, they lose.
Knock
the
on from
line.
your college and
He
Rabie
gives it
kick
away
it.
to the danger line, Malik.
Oh,
But
back
the ref
for the
pulls them
knock.
back once again. A lot is happening in this fixture. A knock on. Just off the field as well. And Rabie cheering their boys on still. From the start of the game, I believe they believed that Andrew Rabie will bring it home. Well done for the boys. Great shot from your college.
Penalty from your college.
Great shot from your college. Muir College should go for the poles here. Muir College should go for the poles here. It's 26-24. They've got stalwarts. But Bulumko, okay. Bulumko goes for the poles here.
Bulumko Kilani.
Bulumko has done
Ithemba
this
le-college
before.
likuwe mntanami. Masibone ba uzana ntoni namhlanje.
Bulumko Kilani has done this before. He's done it 2025 against Full School. I believe he has the power to do it again.
The academy player, Bulumko Kilani, lines the ball up. Abuyumva wayijonga ibhola. Nanga ekhaba uBulumko. Waweleqa ulumanya mkulwana. Yo.
And Rabie break away the ball. Kicks it to Muir College. Onke Magola has to clean up. Onke Magola has to clean up. He steps, loses footing. He goes. He gets up, he goes. Runs like a madman, that young man.
Just seconds on the clock. Just seconds.
They break. Mama Gumyama.
Bulumko Kilani. Bulumko Kilani.
There comes Bulumko
Bulumko
Kilani.
Kilani.
Tukhalo.
Tukhalo.
Gets the ball. Loses it backwards.
Backwards.
Kulwana.
Kulwana.
Picks up well. They rock.
Finals on the.
The Muir College boys, they rock.
Romano takes the ball.
Great service at the rock. Boyo. Boyo goes. Boyo goes. He makes the forward.
Knock on by Kamvelishe Poyo. Oh, it's a forward. This could be the end of it. Andrew Rabie can take this one.
Scrum to Andrew Rabie.
Muir College need a big scrum. A big scrum to stop Andrew Rabie from kicking the ball out.
Muir College, if Muir College put on a big shove again, they can have a shot at the Bulls. But that first would need a bit of composure from the pack. So if Muir College can do something they haven't been doing the whole game, show a bit of composure, they can still edge this game. Massive scrum from Muir. What is the ref saying? Ref.
Re-scrum from the referee. Let's see if the Muir can shove again.
The ref has no call, but it looks like there's a man down on Andrew Rabie's side. I mean, there's a few seconds left on the clock. So at this point in time, I think it would be wise to utilize the rolling subs.
Andrew Rabie celebrating already. The match is not over, but Andrew is celebrating.
Andrew Rabie excited because they know with the win over Muir College, they can finally enter the big boys debate. They can send a message to the rest of the UNIC faculty that, guys, we also want to be taken serious. Scrum from Muir, big scrum once again, takes it out, he's obviously going to kick it out.
Andrew Rabie take the win. Wow. A well-deserved win. As we see the boys running on the field there. Congratulations, Andrew Rabie.
Well done, Andrew Rabie, on the brave performance you've put on. Performance for the age is a performance that'll send a message to the rest of the rugby world, of the schoolboy rugby world. Well done, Andrew Rabie, against the odds, coming up, showing up against what they think they're the big boys, showing up against the big boys. Well done, Andrew.